lovers of reggae music in the house? Are there any lovers of Bob Marley in the house? We have any proud Jamaicans in the house? We have anybody happy to be in Jamaica in the house? I know this is right, this is right. Hello everybody, welcome to the Bob Marley Tribute Concert. Give yourselves a big round of applause for being here. We are going to have a fantastic night tonight celebrating the king of reggae music, the man who made sure that every single time we went anywhere in this world, we were proud to say we are from Jamaica. Give it up one more time, please, if you know you love Bob Marley, please. Such a legend, right? That even in his 81st year, we're able to come on out and celebrate him because he is a son of the soil that has done so much and even posthumously doing so much for our island home and for reggae music. And tonight on this stage, we're going to be able to see reggae music in motion. Going to be hearing from, of course, one of his reggae legendary sons. Anybody here to see Stephen Marley? I know that's right, I know that's right. Listen to me, man. Bob Marley is a legend. We're very happy to have him here as one of course, the biggest names out of Jamaica. Sometimes I travel and say, you know I'm from Jamaica. Some people say, Usain Bolt. But one thing is for sure, if you've never heard of Usain Bolt, you're going to hear about Bob Marley, don't it? Absolutely. I want to know, though, anybody joining us from overseas, you flew in? Yes? From foreign? Anybody left out of the cold? Coming in, coming in, coming in. You're coming in, you're coming in. Don't worry about it. Jamaica experience somewhere that you see. Trust me. But we gotta say big up to all of you for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, as we are here in Jamaica, I am getting the signal that we have to do things the proper way. And so I'm gonna ask everyone at this time to stand, please, as we salute Jamaica land we love with the playing of our national anthem. You may be seated. I'm giving you permission to applaud the anthem. That's correct. Listen to me. Tonight would not be possible without some key sponsors. Tonight we are powered by the Chase Fund, so I want you to applaud the Chase Fund, please. I said to clap the Chase Fund, please. The good people at the Chase Fund. You know, oftentimes we're talking about the support that reggae music gets, and tonight we're so proud to say that we have the Chase Fund standing with our celebrations. Also want to say big thanks to Ray and Nephew. Clap Ray and Nephew. The Jamaica Tourist Board. The Tourism Enhancement Fund. Universal Service Fund. VP Records. And all our media partners. I hear that we are live on IRI FM. They have an outside broadcast. Big up to the team from IRI. And also on RGR 94 as well. So ladies and gentlemen, we're setting things up right here on the stage. Bob Marley has a slew of hit songs catalog. And I'm telling you, tonight we're going to hear them all here on this stage. Because we're starting things off with a sound system clash. Anybody know about clash culture? Yeah? We have two DJs that are against each other, dropping some rhythms and some tunes. Tonight we're going to see that happening in pure Bob Marley style. Pure Bob Marley tune going to drop tonight. And all they ask of you is that you represent for the DJ that you think is representing Bob Marley the best. Can you do that? Emancipation Park, can you do that? Well, the DJs are ready. Give it up one time for Rassarella from Zion Train. Rassarella, come in, Rassarella. You can't go in at the... Come in, Rassarella.
Yeah, Joe. When I say Joe, you say Rastafari, Joe.
See it you now. DJ Oliver is in the house from Mencha Media. Come forward, DJ Ali.
Yeah, greetings Jamaica, greetings.
So you ready for take it to Rassarella? You know what that laugh means, right?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we now waste no time. Here is the Bob Marley Tribute Challenge. Make some noise for the DJs.
So Debbie, you didn't spin a toss to see who go first. So it's like, I'm the...
You have a coin?
You want me to go first?
Because you know, so when I really walk with coin, you know, so...
I don't have a coin.
You have a coin? Give me a coin now. Who's the head? Huh? And who's the other part?
You can say the tail, but don't know wrong with the tail.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. You know, say?
Yeah.
We have to say the thing correctly. All right? So who? Yeah? All right? Since you call it, here we go. Okay. DJ Ali, it's your turn, you know. Okay. You get to drop it first.
No, sir.
You ready?
In the name of Jesus.
Ready, Emancipation Park? Make some noise for them, please. Pump them up, pump them up, pump them up, pump them up.
Well, here we go now. Them say it's a Bob Marley, yes, and shootout. Yes, between, yes, me and Rassarella. Scene. So, we're going to do it the clash way. When we say the clash way, we mean the clash way, the real clash way. Because them song here, a song we used to use from 45 and kill sound. You understand me for real? So me I say, so you know what song me I talk? Listen to this now. Turn it up, mister. Turn it up.
Until the philosophy which old one race superior and another
I tell you, Lord,
inferior is finally
give us some more volume, man. Give us some more
and
volume.
Permanently
Give us some more volume.
discredited
Where you say?
and abandoned.
Where you say?
Everywhere is
You know what?
it's a war
You know what? Lord.
that until they're no longer first class and second class citizens of any nation.
We will cut them short, because them say 20 minutes we have, so we can't cut them short, you understand? So, you understand me? So, Rassarella. Oliver say war. When I look at, my name is Rassarella. Yes. So, you can bet on me. Yeah? You can count on me that I'm going to be the one who you're going to say the bad selector tonight. Yeah? So, more I'm going to know from start. So, no matter if, no but none, maybe if Rassarella go win. No if, no but none, maybe if me go win. Everybody make me hear now, sing that one now.
Don't worry about a thing.
Cause why? Me now cut the chant.
Singing, don't worry
Boy, you not sing.
about a thing.
Over there, so too.
'Cause every little thing gonna be alright.
Guess what going this morning?
Rise up this morning,
What going?
smile with the rising
What one?
Three little birds.
What them do? What them I do?
Sing
What kind of song?
of melodies. Saying,
Don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be all right. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You see, in life, you have to be careful who you call your friend. Because you have some friend who sit down and chat with you, and then them go around the corner and them all backbite you and chat with somebody else. Be careful of who you call your friend. Because some of them friends are some backbiter. All who know say you know your true friend right now. When you say you know your true friend, you know what? All who know say you know your true friend, we have been in the ears now. We have been in the ears. We have been in the ears. We have been in the ears. Watch you now.
man to man is so unjust.
You know what? You know what?
You don't know who to trust.
So I said, now what's that?
Your worst enemy could be your best friend.
That's right.
And your best friend,
Your worst enemy.
some will eat and drink with you.
What them do after that? What them do after that?
Then behind them sus upon
What
you.
them do again? What them do again?
Only your friend know your secrets. So only he
All who know say now beg no friend from nobody. Bust on liberty, bust on liberty.
and who that captain.
Okay.
All right. I know everybody inside here can spell the word friend, right? F-R-I-E-N-D. A lot of us don't pay attention to the E-N-D part. Because you have some friend, it have to come to an end. Some relationship where you have with some friend, it have to come to an end. Especially if they must some bad mind friend. Especially if they must some envious friend. Especially if they must talk and call a opinion, me just tell them something like this. Tell them this. Let them know.
I got tired of seeing my face. Can't get me out of the race.
Tell them.
Oh man, you said I'm in your place.
How you go?
And then
Bad cat, them jaw.
I make the job.
Hey, I make him draw a bad card. I see the card where him gonna draw upon me tonight. You know the card where him gonna draw upon me tonight. Hear the card where him gonna draw upon me tonight. Listen to this right now. Listen to this. Hear the card where him gonna draw upon me tonight. Hear the card where him gonna draw upon me tonight. Hear the card where him gonna draw upon me now. You know what? You know what? Allah!
We gonna chase those crazy ballets out of town.
Hey, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
No, Oliver. I know you're too long. Fear say you're crazy. I assess people very quickly. I know if for too long, you're not crazy. I know for sure your ear don't look like mine. But I wouldn't draw the card up for you tonight. You know what I'm going to tell him? What I'm going to tell him?
I would never give the power to a bald head. Run, come, crucify. Time alone, oh, time will tell.
Tell him.
Think you're in.
Hey. No, sir. I lie. I lie. Me never come out there, sir. Me I stand up right there, sir. Right there, sir, and squeeze this. I stand up right there and squeeze this. Me never come out there, sir. Me I stand up right there and squeeze this. You know what?
Old pirates sold I to the merchant ships.
Me I tell you, oh Lord.
Minutes after they took I
Me I tell you.
from the bottomless.
Susan, what was it?
But my hand was made strong
Me I tell you.
by the hand of the Almighty.
Yes, so we Jamaican, we are freedom fighters.
In this generation,
Me I tell you.
triumphantly, won't you help to sing
What is that, Jamaica?
these songs of freedom?
So last year I know, man, for real. Sing Rassarella.
Now, to be honest, I'm thinking, what part of that song that I must say something about? Because the song, Redemption song, the song say, all pirates. I'm not a pirate. I'm a humble Rasta man. Playing music for these nice and decent people. So, if he think I'm a pirate, I'm going to introduce myself to him and tell him, who am I?
Buffalo soldier,
Tell him, my man!
dreadlock.
Again!
It was a buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
I want to hear you sing this one.
Stolen from Africa, brought to America, fighting an arrival,
Everybody!
fighting for survival.
Come on!
If you know your history,
Then what?
then you would know where you're coming from. Then you wouldn't have to ask me. Ooh,
Everybody
yeah,
near
you
you.
think I am and just a buffalo soldier in of America,
Well, Alice, I'm not done yet.
stolen from Africa, brought to America.
Everybody!
Said he was fighting on arrival, fighting for survival.
Why you sing the part here?
Said he was a buffalo soldier
Why you the one who sing the part here?
in the war for America.
Everybody!
Said he, oh, yo, yo.
Again! One more time! Again! Hey!
Buffalo soldier, dreadlocks Rasta. I am a buffalo soldier. I am a bald Rasta. Hey, here what go on now. Nothing wrong with what him choose to do in life. Allow me I tell, but I'm gonna fight against it. Once you make your door, bro, it's good. You understand me for real. So I'm gonna play that song to counteract that song there where him play a while ago. Listen to that song right now. Listen to that song. Listen to that song. Yeah. What's the Buffalo Soldier, right? All right. You know what?
Every man got the right to decide his own destiny.
You know what? Alana.
And in this judgment there is no partiality.
Me I tell you.
So arm in arms with arms, we'll fight this little struggle.
Me I tell you.
'Cause that's the only way we can.
So what am I gonna tell him, son? What am I gonna tell him, son?
Brother, yo.
We got to. The last year, I know, man, for real. You know?
Why him just say ago? Him is a ball of the Rasta. People don't make him chicken, you know. I know you are smart on that, you know. Because if tomorrow morning, the officer of Odessa get a directive say lock up all Rasta man, you ain't gonna look at Oliver. He's gonna walk past Oliver and come and drape up Rassarella. So, The mere fact that Oliver is claiming to be a Marley the Rasta, he don't understand himself, he don't know himself. So like come know him and know himself, we're going to say something to him. Emancipation Park! Point Oliver telling this.
You're running and you're running and you're running away. You're running and you're running and you're running away. You're running and you're running and you're running away.
Tell him!
You're running and you're running, but you can't run away from your sway. Can't run away from
Oliver, make sure by a man you grow some locks.
We are telling you. But here we go on now. I'm going to tell you this. This is the country, yes, where everybody love. And everybody, yes, I'm all over the world. Yes, I want to come to this country. Visit this country. You understand? For real. See? So if you're proud to be a Jamaican, put your hands in the air right now. All Jamaicans, put your hands in the air. How you mean? We're proud of ourselves. One time I go foreign and play. We're coming like a superstar. I feel proud. When they say, see the Jamaican there? Yeah, that's for real from Metro Media. Yes, I'm for real. At 36 years, I play Metro Media, you know. From 1990, 11th of May. I never forget that. Play Metro Media. Yes, I'm your father Sky Juice. Yeah, that's on tour the world. Win World Clash and all them things that we now have nothing more for proof to the world. Yes, I'm going to say me a bad selector. So all Jamaicans want you to get up right now. Get up out on the seat. 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 All Jamaicans, get up out on the seat. Get up. Don't see no waving right from left to right. Proud of Jamaica. Hey!
one love. One love. Let's get together and feel alright.
Pull up. Last year I know. Rassarella.
Oliver, I'm going to teach you something. People don't sit on it. When at the Emancipation Park, I see nice and decent people them sitting down. And you want to play a song for them to stand up. You can't draw that. That's a world song. One love. That should be a final song for the night. When you play a song for people stand up, you play a song like this. Everybody! Hello. You don't want some rights? Get up. 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 Everybody! Get up. When we say I play a song for people, get up. And then song I play Oliver. Emancipation Park! When we ready? Over this, it's an alien lady.
Stand up.
Everybody!
Stand up for your right.
Yo!
Lord, get up. Stand up in the morning. Stand up for your right. Stand up for
Sure.
your right. Get up. Stand up. Stand up for your right. Stand up for your right. Get up. Stand up. Stand up for your right.
I know I'm not playing no further.
Hey, get up, stand up. So me play a song and everybody get up. I'm still stand up. I'm making you do something different right now. I'm making you do something different. All who know say you have clean mind. You know bad mind. You understand me? You love yourself. You're proud of yourself. Once soon you just jump so right. See the next song I'm gonna play? Once soon you just jump so. We just want soon you just jump so. We just want soon you just jump so. We just want to just jump so. Ah, Jamaica!
I'm on the road.
You know what?
And then I check a stop.
You know what?
I had to run like a fugitive.
You know what? You just saved the life I live. And I wanna get
Iron
like a lion in Zion.
Clapping no, man. He did well, no. He did well, no. No, man, you have to give him a better clap than that, man. Clapping. He did well. But Oliver, when they talk about energy, you have to play a song like this again. Everybody, get up again. Get up again. Get up and start up the sky. Give me this. Everybody, give me this. Make us up the sky.
Exodus.
Everybody.
Movement of your people.
I want them, anybody in there, song. Have ideas like me. What ideas?
Men and people will fight you down. Tell me why. When you see John like let me tell you, if you're not wrong.
Sure.
So, Rella, you ever think with them call each one teach wrong? But I think it's the wrong song that you play at the time. That's not the right song you should play. Yeah, something for real. If you don't want to play the right song, you should have played. You see the people that jump a while ago. You should have just play that song, yeah. You should have just play that song, the Rassarella. Wait on him, say. Wait on him, say.
All right, we're jamming.
We're jamming with you. We're jamming.
Jamming.
I
And
tell
I
you.
hope you like jamming too.
Yes, I am.
And the rules ain't no vow. We can do it anyhow. I and I will see you through.
I tell you.
'Cause every day we pay the price. We're the level sacrifice. Jamming till the jam is through.
All right.
Oliver, I'm not follow you, you know. Because I just give you 10 eyes and you barely can't come, son. So it doesn't make no sense. I ain't gonna follow you. You see, Jamaicans, I love Jamaican people. Hurricane Melissa came here and it ravished the west side of the country. St. Elizabeth. Anybody from St. Elizabeth here? Westmoreland? Anybody here damaged by the hurricane? I tell you. But you know what strike me? Is the level of support the Jamaicans people in Kingston and the diaspora supported and give to the people who were ravished by the hurricane. Clap on yourself, man. This proves that together we can do anything. So I'm gonna play a song for you all. Everybody, come on.
We the people can make it work.
Where's the Marley?
Come together and make it work.
Just like that. And what we say. Anybody know this Marley? You know this song? Sing it for me. Sing it for me. How it go?
5 days to go, working for the next day. 4 days to go.
Ease up.
Last song to go.
Hey,
Last song, this is Ali.
Rassarella. Be make the people them moving, bam, 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 and you make them sit down. Everyone them sit down. I'm gonna show you something again. Everybody get up, get up, get up, get up. We're showing them something that lazy. Get up, get up, get up. The last time. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Everybody, I want everybody. Now see who can dance now. They want to see who can dance in here. Now watch everybody now. I want to see who can dance in here. Who can dance to that song here? Who can dance to that song here? Who can dance to that song here? Hey! Hey! Who can dance to that song here? Everybody move. Everybody move. Everybody move. Hey! See my yes, I am.
Say my name.
So simmer down. Peace and love. I say him, as simple as I see him in a bad selector, you know. Because he must want to make sure me the member. Yeah, some for real. Saying, bad selector. He go up on his own and I carry it. Yeah, some for real. Saying, one has a respect, Rasa.
Drop your tune, Rassarella.
At that time, I can't simmer down, brother. Simmering come into me and cook my food and they reach a party, you know, say, turn on the stove and anything. You can't simmer when certain things are going. No, sir. Right about now, I want everybody commend themselves for being here tonight. All who love Bob Marley say, Bob, Marley. When I say Bob, you say Marley. Bob, Bob. Bob Marley speak about love. Bob Marley is all about love. Although he burned the fire and he burned the system, it's all because of love. And right about now, I know that everyone who are here tonight is because they love Bob Marley, right? Because you love Bob Marley, right? Not another. So right about now, this is my final song. I'm wanting to sing this one. Is this love I'm feeling?
I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. But just provide.
Let me hear you.
Is this love? Is this
Love
that I'm feeling?
Cheese.
Is this?
Yes, and this wasn't any clash though. Wasn't a clash. You can't clash Bob Marley. Big respect to Oliver Fowlman.
Yeah, man.
Emancipation
Brother from
Park.
another.
Make some noise for the
It's
DJs.
all about entertainment.
Yeah, man.
Hope you were entertained tonight.
Yeah.
And you can check out Rassarella on our social media platform. That's
I'll tell you something.
RASSA.
You see, if anybody else, anybody else, talk some things in here. Remember, me tell you, Rassarella, it wasn't so easy. Yeah.
You cannot do that on Bob's birthday.
All right. So people, do remember,
Yeah.
check out Reggae. We say every Tuesday at Jammins in the Gym. There you can find Rassarella. Sometimes Oliver is there. That's right around the corner over there.
Then hold on
Yes.
now,
Yeah,
before,
man.
before
Debbie.
I extend the brotherly love. Hold
My
on now.
good friend Debbie this.
Long time, my
Yes.
brother, long time. We have to
That
find out
is.
what they want to put me in the middle. Emancipation Park, we know say Bob would have loved this, right?
Yeah.
Make some noise about DJs represented well.
Yeah.
Now listen, it's over to you. You have to decide who you think. Me not ask no question, you know what I know. I want to stay so. Emancipation Park. If you think DJ Oliver walked away with the clash, make some noise.
Thank you.
You don't have it to be.
Selassie, I know.
Emancipation Park. If you think Rassarella was the winner, make some noise. Then I see that it's fair to say that Rassarella is a champion. What want to say? Rassarella is a champion.
When I say Rassa, you say Rella. Rassa. Rassa. When I say Rassa, you say Rella. Rassa. Let me hear you say Rassa. Rassa. Rassarella.
When I say Bob, you say Marley. Bob. Bob. Okay. Remember when you're there.
I
Big
want
up
to
your-
remember. Sorry, Daddy.
No, go, Debbie, go ahead.
Yeah. I want you all know that Thursday night, yes, we're a thing we call original dancehall Thursday. We keep Dunbarton Avenue. Yes, and it's the place to be. Yes, and no slackness, no shooting a head back and no. Some real artists. You understand me? Yeah.
Yeah.
And even Kelsey, You understand? Come around there. You understand? We used to sing with Bob Marley. Who sing the song that I play, simmer down.
Yeah.
You come around there and mash up around there.
Well, listen, wherever you go, so we're going to find you. Thank you so much for participating.
Thank
Big up
you.
yourself every single time, DJ Ali. Big up to Rassarella. Big up to both DJs representing for Bob Marley. Go and come, the man, make some noise for them, please. And listen, we are just getting started. This is all a part of the Reggae Month celebrations. Want to say big thanks again to the ministry. Want to say big thanks to our ministry. Can you put your hands together, please, for our ministry? Yes, man, please. Our Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, and also for our minister, the Honorable Olivia Babsy Grange. You know she wouldn't have it any other way. I want to tell you that the sound system's juggling 8 big sounds in a one big yard. It's happening at Mass Camp, National Stadium Complex. It's happening Sunday, February 15, 12 noon to 12 midnight. If you enjoyed this musical demonstration, we're going to have 8 big sounds in a one big yard. It's going to be amazing. I don't understand though, how you have to play every tune and you don't play Babylon system. I don't understand that. How you finna play Babylon system? You have to go find it for me. Find it for me, please. Now listen, we are being joined all around the world. Thank you so much to the persons who are streaming with us here. One of the wonderful things about this Bob Marley tribute concert is that we are going to be experiencing reggae at all generations. Tonight we have a young artist coming to the stage, and we saw her doing big things. When you talk about little but Talawa, she exemplifies this. And she did her thing by being the winner of the Jamaica Festival Song Competition. And tonight she's right here in Emancipation Park. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise, please, for the wonderful sounds of Abby D.
What going Jamaica? No man, it sound like a cool. You know cool? Oh God, me too. Sorry, me too. But come I go rock and sing 2 songs, you know, and warm up yourself liquor, right? So this first song is titled Sweet J.A. and it's the winning festival song for 2025. So let's go, run it. So I know most of us know this song already, right? But for those who don't know, just catch it. Yeah. Sweet J, sweet Jamaica, sweet J, sweet Jamaica, Jamaica. We lick about sweet talawa, blue, black, green and gold and have a rich culture. We bring the vibes, it's a nice just to enjoy with life. Independent to me, what a nice paradise. Sweet J, sweet Jamaica, sweet J, sweet Jamaica. The things that we achieve, thank God, so we believe. Reggae music, track and feel, we always have the victory. What a rich history, oh the sweet memories. Happy boss and skanker when we listen to the melodies. A vibrant country, top of the world, can't you see? Now fall down like the leaves. Jamaica, we're free, firm and strong. Unity, my island of beauty. Sweet J. Wanna catch the chorus yet? Sweet Jamaica. Let me hear you. Say, sweet J. Sweet Jamaica. Oh, what a vibe. Feeling good, that's so nice. Jam me to the reggae, aye, aye, aye. Sip a jelly water, have a piece of mind. Jamaica are the cream of the crop. Best in the world can never ever flop. Jamaica are the place where you can't ever swap. Sweet J, look for me, sweet Jamaica. Sweet J. Oh, oh, oh. All right, run the next track. So I know who come here for Bob, right? Just want to say big up to the legend on his 81st, you know? It's a positive vibration we are dealing with right now. This is a positive vibration. Play us some music. This is a reggae music. Play us some music. This is a reggae music. Roots rock reggae. This is a reggae music. Roots rock reggae. This is a reggae music. Hey, Mr. Music, sure sounds good to me. I can't refuse it. What you be got to be. Be like dancing. Dance 'cause we are free. Be like dancing. Come dance with me. Roots rock reggae. This a reggae music. Roots rock reggae. This a reggae music. I want you guys to sing this one with me. And I know we know it, you know. So sing with me. This is a positive vibration, yeah. Feel it in the one drop. And we still find time to rap. We're making a one stop. This generation gap. Now feel this drum beat. As it beats within, we're playing a rhythm. Fighting against the system. Oi, I know Jah never let us down. Oh no, no, no. I know Jah never let us down. They made their world so hard. Every day, the people are fighting. They made their world so hard. Every day, the people are dying. And you forgive us the teachings of His Majesty. But we know no devil philosophy. And you forgive us the teachings of His Majesty. For we know no devil philosophy. Feel it in the one drop. And we still find time to rap. We're making a one stop. Ooh, generation gap. Now feel this drum beat. As it beats within, we're playing a rhythm. Fighting against ism and schism. I know He'll never let us down. No, I know Jah never let us down. Feel it in the one drop. And you still find time to rap. Making a one stop. This generation gap. Big up to the legend Bob Marley, Jamaica.
Oh, come on. I know we can do better than that. Please make some noise for Abby D. Beautiful sounds there from a young artist. We love her so much. Congratulations on all the winnings, Abby. And if you are interested in being a part of the Jamaica Festival Song Competition, just know that the entries are now open. So please go ahead and enter. And listen, we just love to see the girls rock out, don't it? Yeah, man, we have to say big up to all the female reggae artists. In fact, this year we are having as the first Reggae Month ambassador, the strong one, Etana. I think that deserves a big round of applause. And you know we can't talk about reggae music and the queens of reggae and not acknowledge the Honorable Rita Marley. Mama Rita, make some noise for Rita Marley, please. And then, of course, we talk about the high trees. Rita Marley, Judy Mowat, Marcia Griffiths. Make some noise for the queens. Wow. Reggae music, Bob Marley and the Wailers, they brought reggae to four corners of this earth. And no doubt about it, we're going to see that being displayed here on this stage. Later on, we'll hear from two bands out of Mexico. But right now, we're going to get started in the global reggae party. Coming to us from Indonesia, we have a young artist who is inspired by Jamaica's musical greats. He blends the Eastern and European heritage with his love for reggae to produce a distinctive sound right here in Emancipation Park. I want you to give him the best Jamaican welcome ever. Let's welcome Toke.
How you feeling? Blessed love and greetings. I go by the name of Toke. And right about now, I represent for the Great Tough Gang, right? We love Bob. Why boast it thyself, O evil man? Give me this. Give me the bingy. Playing smart and not being clever. Oh no. I say you're working iniquity to achieve vanity, yes. But if I saw, but what? But the of Jaja, I endure it forever. So if you are the big tree, kick it off, Oliver Metro. Yeah. And I go with the name of Toke, representing all the way from Indonesia / Germany. Kingston, Jamaica, we there. Hey, it's just a humble man. It's just a humble man. Kingston, J.A.A. The journey, it's a humble man, humble man, humble man. Spirit, just a humble man, humble man, humble man. Because the longer this journey goes, it's full of highs and lows, all of it a humble me. Jamaica just a humble me. Watch out, I'm a spiritual, life, miracle, benefit, many trip and a rise. Open your eyes to the pure elegance of the earth elements. We get burned and ascend, hurt by your friends. Terms are confirmed, are concerned for the worst, made us light and burst. Smiling dirt, shining hurt, rise from curse. No our word, J.A. With time I struggle, but the judge I watch over me, over me. Metro Sonia, roadblocks and help me get over it, over it. When I'm beaten, I get down, I cannot lose my crown, no. My heart, for you love yourself, goes so boom, 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 boom. The journey just a humble me, humble me, humble me. Spirit just a humble me, humble me, humble me. Because the longer this journey goes, it's full of highs and lows, all of it a humble me. Jamaica, they couldn't stumble me. Bring up the legendary Bob Marley anytime. Thank you, Jamaica, for all your inspiration, for inspiring the whole world with your music. All the deepest corners of Indonesia, we love your music, we love your culture. Blessed love. My name is Toke. See you soon. Love. Oh, Debbie, can I say one last thing?
Oh, please.
Lovely people, I'm performing next week at the legendary Wiki Waki Music Festival on the Thursday. So I would love to see you out there, a little different style, acoustic style.
That's
Blessed
right.
love.
That's right, that's right. Make sure you go on out there and see. Make some noise, please, for Toke. Coming to us from Indonesia. You like how him sound? Sound good, don't it? We just love to see reggae taking over. It is the music of the people. Bob Marley, the son of the soil, but he's always said he is a man for the world. And so we're seeing that being displayed right here on the stage. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are hopping over to the west coast of Africa and taking in the sounds of the Gold Coast of Ghana. Emancipation Park, yes, the artist coming to the stage is described as the African Eagle. And he's known for his versatility and creativity, blending lyrics and rhymes together. Please make some noise. Give him a Jamaican welcome, Al Capone.
Jamaica, you feel it? Good night, my name is Capone from Ghana, West Africa, and I'm happy to be here tonight because I know the great Bob Marley was a Pan-Africanist. And I want to say a big thank you to everyone over here and the Jamaican government. Yo, DJ, don't waste no time. Hey, hey, hey. I may say, ooh. Are you feeling? Man to man is so unjust. Children, you don't know who to trust. Your worst enemy could be your best friend, and your best friend, your worst enemy. Some will eat and drink with you, and behind them sus upon you. Yeah. Only your friend know your secret, so only he could reveal it. And who the carpet, let them wear it. And who the carpet, let them wear it. I said I draw my card, me no call no fall. I said the cook, cook, cook. Can you hear you? Clock, clock, clock. Can you hear you? Hey, some will hate you, pretend they love you now, and behind it try to eliminate you. But who Jah bless, no man curse. Thank God we passed the worst. Hypocrite and parasites will come up and take a bite. And if you're nice, should turn today, a lot of people will run away. And who will come? Let them wear it. And who will come? I miss it, let them wear it. I said I draw my card, I mean I call no fall. I said the yeah, clock, clock, clock. Trouble in it. Are you feeling? Yeah, man, Jamaica. I love Jamaica so much. This is my third time in Jamaica, and I want to be in Jamaica all the time because Jamaica is just like Ghana. Hey, come on again, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, boy, forever burning, never blazing, never hot. Put in the work, positivity in my thought. Them are gonna tell us so they can make it to the top. Forward we move, we not gonna listen to the talks. Believe in yourself and never give up on your journey. No, where's sound power, we don't come yourself in play, G. Them cannot get me out. Them can't fight the fire. The fire in me. Them can't fight the fire. The fire in me. None of them can touch fire. The fire in me. Them can't fight the fire. The fire in me. You got the power within you. So look in at yourself and learn that's the way to grow. Don't make nobody define you. Dream big and never bad mind nobody work for your own. You should run no friend anointing. You mean I don't look at my blessings. That just the end you million quasi. No matter what them I go do, we not go stop you at the heat. No wonder how me do it. Me killing all the beats. Make them turn up on the feet up and the knowledge me a sick. Me practice when me preach. The truth go speak, them know the family of it. Yeah, yeah, me know. Them know me style, I multiply lyrics, I make them realize. I write them use for criticize. Now they want for patronize. Them never advertise, cause them no want for say we rise. If your mouth full of lies, them can quench the fire. The fire in me. Them can quench the fire. The fire in me. None of them can quench fire. The fire in me. Them can quench the fire. The fire in me. Never burning, never blazing, never hot. Put in the work, positivity in my thought. Them a go tell you so they can make it to the top. Forward we move, we not go listen to the talks. Believe in yourself and never give up on your journey. No, no, words of power, we not come just for play. Them cannot get we out, we not go stop with them the hit. Them wonder how we do it, we killing all the beat. Make them turn up on the feet, I want them not let me a sick. We practice when we preach, the truth we are go speak. Them know the family of it. Them can quench the fire. Yeah, man. From you know you don't like fake. From you know you stay real. Let me see your hand in the ear, so. Everybody, why you know you're real to the core. Why not pretend? Chop. Yeah, the original bad man, no join on your brigade. Tell some attention, sick of them, say we know they parade. According to your good works, that's how you get you. So we high every day, kick my run on Tommy. One card make we show them, say, real dance all and no joke, tell some funny man, say we not play. Them boy, they a copy card, pancake China beard. Stepping on the boat, preparing me food. It's like I'm here, them target them one for shows. Them can catch me crows, we not have nothing to prove. Was they met with a tool, but mine is on the lows. The company them now once say well lyrically, tactically, them know me bad fully. I mean him Capone, me sell it properly, mathematically, do the calculate for me. And them a make up, them why them not real, them a make up, them a make up, them why them not real, them a make up, them a make up. Them a make up, them why them not real, them a make up, them a make up, them a make up, them why them not chop, them no real never. I want like them start and not try move clever. A long time we know say khaki no be leather. Aye, we see them and we know them can't confuse mankind. Real never. I want like them smart and not try move clever. A long time we know say khaki no be leather. Yeah. Well we are go mark it with pen and paper. Say that them no real. Them come fi steal, them a pretend that just a try to appeal. Wonder what them a feel, I hope give them the zeal. Sooner or later when the fakes keep feel, then them a gonna know say. Fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool everybody. As a bad man, we know the road code. Everybody sure, them a make up, them a make up. Them why them not read, them a make up, them a make up, them a make up. Them why them not real, them a make up, them a make up, them a make up, them why them not real. Yeah. The third verse is my own language. And you know me come from Ghana, and all my songs have my language in it. I speak Fanti. When you come to Ghana, we have a tribe called Fanti, and I'm a Fanti, and I'm a proud Fanti. So all my songs have my language in it. Listen. With all the pressure to be venture, this about a venture with time of pen chapter. But this we are not in a know what you do for vulture. On the tin of a circle, small and original center. Original, why not some? Big chance in there. Once the dance, I'll take over the movie, and I want to share. A million in your movie, you can never come watch it. With your one some do, what's up and what's up, share. When we say none of them no real. When me say none of them not real, Jamaica, yeah. Are you feeling?
Jamaica,
yeah, man, big up Jamaica, I love Jamaica, big up everybody, you know. One love.
One love, my brother.
Big up Bob Marley.
Thank you so much for being here. Good work, good work, good work. Make some noise for him, please. Yeah, man. One thing Bob did say, his music will live on forever, and we love to see the music evolve, don't it? Absolutely. And him sound like a Jamaican a while ago, don't it? In a film language, and my DJ mess, I don't know what I'm saying about this sound like. Yeah, man, it sound good, man. That goes to show that our music It's forming and transforming. We love it. We love it. Big up Ghana. Now we've traveled from Indonesia to Ghana, and now we are heading to Mexico. Habla español? I don't habla español no either, but you know I know I look at one and two things. See? But let me tell you something. We have a reggae band who's coming to the stage, and they have been doing immaculate work in Mexico, waving, singing the reggae anthems, and we're so happy to have them right here in Jamaica, as we say in Jamaica, out of many, and it's not for we, and we're representing for Jamaica and reggae music. Ladies and gentlemen, they were formed in 2009 in Mexico City. Their music is known for its strong lyrics and contemporary sounds, combining rhythms such as roots reggae, dub, dance hall, rock, something that is called trip hop. You heard me correctly, and Latin. No stranger to Jamaican artists they have performed alongside the Heptones. Anybody know the Heptones? Yes, Barrington Levy. Of course, they perform with Burning Spear, Black Uhuru, the Congos, Capleton, and Yellowman. One thing we ask is that Emancipation Park, you let them feel welcome. Let's make some noise right now for Sangre Mayors.
Hey, we respect Kingston. Reggae from Mexico to Jamaica. Sangre Maíz, right?
piel de tu profundo papi, tu pecho del que bebo.
to me love, giving to me love, giving to me love.
Love.
Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it.
Everybody
Oh, na na na. Yeah, man. Giving to me love, giving to me love, giving to me love, giving to me love.
Love.
Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, giving to me love now, 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 now. Thank you very much, Kingston. Sangre Maíz desde México.
For the ghetto people, for all the people keeping the reggae roots and culture alive.
Hey, hey, graba the style. Hey, hey, de la ciudad. Hey, hey, roba the style. Hey, hey, de la ciudad. Pero el tiempo llegó para nosotros los de abajo. Y al andar que la vida nos alcanza. Con nuestra gente siempre unida, nuestra gente don't give up. Never, 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 never don't give up. Con nuestra gente don't give up. Never don't give up. Never, 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 never. Hey, hey, para the style. De la ciudad. Roba the style.
De la ciudad.
Pero solo amor, solo destino. Y caminando que la vida nos alcanza. Reconociendo la mirada. Apto para sobrevivir, que no nos vamos a rendir. Con nuestra gente don't give up. Never don't give up. Never, 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 never. Right? Roba the style. De la ciudad. Roba the style. De la ciudad. Ni na, ni na, ni na, ni na, ni na. Y son unos dementes que creen que el gobierno se interesa en el infierno que vive nuestra gente. Por eso educo dignamente con mi armadura de lanar. Natido en los canquín retumba nuestro tambor. Rasta libre, rasta fuerte, rasta determinación. Por eso educo dignamente con mi armadura de lanar. Natido en los canquín retumba nuestro tambor. Rasta libre, rasta fuerte, rasta determinación. Robado style de la ciudad. Robado style de la ciudad. Un solo amor, un solo destino. Y caminando que la vida nos alcanza. Reconociendo la mirada nos haremos emerger. Apto para sobrevivir. Con nuestra gente don't give up. Never don't give up. Never, 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 never. Hey, Robado style de la ciudad. Robado style de la ciudad.
Ya la manga terminó de dar su vuelta, ya te quieren apañar y paralizar la protesta. Ya la manga terminó de dar su vuelta, ya te quieren apañar y paralizar la protesta.
Ya la marcha terminó de dar su vuelta, ya te quieren apañar. Paralizan la protesta, terminó. Te quieren apañar y paralizan la protesta. My people don't give up. 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 ciudad. Robado style. De la ciudad.
Muchas gracias. Thank you very much. Sangre Maíz. México. Jamaica.
Thank you, Kingston, and thank you, Bob Marley. Your music is a part of the soundtrack of this world. Big up!
Greetings for His Imperial Majesty, Haile Selassie I the First. Yeah!
Rastaman vibration, yeah. I am man vibration, yeah. Positive vibration, yeah. Rastaman vibration, yeah.
If you get on the quarrel every day, you say I'm praying to the devil, I say. Whoa, whoa.
What an hell, what another on the way. Make it much easier, just a little bit easier.
You said you just can't live a negative way.
If you know what I mean.
Midway for the positive day. Cause it's all
New day,
cause it's all
new time,
cause it's all
new feeling.
cause it's all new science.
I want a new day.
Waking up. Are you waking up now? Waking up.
What is it?
Are you waking up now? Jalo, Jalo, protect us. Jalo, Jalo, protect us. Jalo, Jalo, protect us.
Rastaman vibration, yeah.
Positive.
I am man vibration, yeah. Positive vibration, yeah. Rastaman vibration, yeah.
Said you just can't live a negative way.
If you know what I mean. make way for the positive day. 'Cause it's a new day. 'Cause it's a new time. 'Cause it's a new feeling. 'Cause it's a new science. I want a new day.
Picking up. Are you picking up now? Picking up. Are you picking up now? Jalo, protect us. Jalo, protect us. Jalo, protect us. Protect us. Protect us. Protect us.
Muchas gracias, thank you very much. México en Jamaica, big up. Sangre maíz. Para toda la banda que le gusta sembrar, que le gusta regar, que le gusta cortar. Forja, prende, rala, rala, rala. Recaminando lentamente por tu cuadra. Viene pasando por la parada. Saca la bacha, prende la trola. Camina, camina, rola que role. Caminando lentamente por tu cuadra. Viene pasando por la parada. Saca la bacha, prende la trola. Camina, camina, rola que rola. Y un descuido y apañón. 5 tiras se pone cabrón. Tu peor delito es no traer un varo. Ahora te esperan en un frío. Se paró de un descuido y apañón. Para 5 tiras se pone cabrón. Tu peor delito es no traer un varo. Ahora te esperan en un frío. Se paró. Donde meten miedo, ay. Donde meten miedo, ay. Pero pero meten miedo. Cortan cartucho. Dicen que tu vida no fuiste mucho. Meten miedo. Cortan cartucho. Dicen que tu vida larga paseo. No dejan de marcha. Se reza que ya. Pero ya vendrá tu chance. Larga paseo. No dejan de marcha. Se reza que ya. Right. Siempre que te levantan quieren más. Siempre que te levantan quieren más, quieren más. Siempre que te levantan quieren más, quieren más, quieren más, quieren más. Siempre que te levantan quieren más. Siempre que te levantan quieren más, quieren más. Siempre que te levantan quieren más, quieren más, quieren más, quieren más.
love you, Kingston.
Song of the Maíz, Mexico.
The fruits of Babylon, so to speak, to build up any kind of organization.
Babylon no have
By using the methods that you are using.
no, my father have 3 sons, the long run. Says, Amsham and Japhet. Japhet can give the wisdom of technology. See? And so right now, technology, we need technology in a sense. Really deal with what we're dealing with. You know? There's no way you can walk this earth here. This earth is not like when it was the beginning, it was one, so you could have trod all the earth. Now you have to really cross a vast amount of water. I mean, no one can stop the development. The development is not the problem. It's the flesh, the man himself in him own flesh. Him is the one problem. You don't know him I deal with. Yeah.
Bob, how important is the ganja to a Rasta man?
Ganja is a bird, this is herb.
Herb. Does it matter to you that it's still against the law here in Jamaica?
Every law is illegal.
Every law is illegal.
Every government upon the face of this earth today is illegal. Not one of them is legal.
Do you think any of the Rastas have been involved in the killings in Jamaica over the years, or that's somebody else?
Rasta is involved in progress, in making understanding, like preaching traditional culture to the people. Rasta no killers. You have to do good before you can be a Rasta.
You have to do good.
If he's body, then you're bad. If he's goody, then you're good.
What would I have to do to be a Rastafari?
Well, first you have to be born again.
Born again?
Yeah. Well, if you check it now, people drink a lot of alcohol, right? And they get drunk, right? No, when you get drunk, you don't really meditate. You just drunk and miserable. No, when we smoke, it make you cool, you know, it stimulates your mind and make you sit down and meditate. Instead you get foolish, you sit down and then you can meditate and be someone. Rum teach you to be a junker, and herb teach you to be someone. Right? I mean, too much of anything good for nothing, you know. Too much of one thing. So, if you have too much herb, it might hurt you. Right? But earth will have the fullness of. An herb is a plant. A tree see that go.
Every man thinks his burden is the heaviest. Every man thinks his burden is the heaviest. Who feels it knows the Lord. Who feels it knows the Lord.
But mankind get lost again because I don't know, mankind get lost somewhere down the line that them don't really, man become enemy. You know, the consciousness that Noah is our father, it come like it don't mean anything to people, but it mean a great deal to the Rasta man because he know that is the truth. And that's why him say love, and that's why him understand everything. You know, that's one of the little part about the unification of the people.
Singers, songwriters, producers, this is your chance to write your name into Jamaica's rich music history and also win $3 million cash in the JCDC Festival Song Competition. And it's now so easy to enter because what? We gone digital. It's all online. Just log on to jcdc.gov.jm, fill in the form online and upload your entry. Closing date March 31. Enter now.
In Jamaica, you can run in the sand or compete on the track. You can make friends or make fans. You can cool off in the mountains or you can move them. You can lay back or lean in. That's the spirit of Jamaica. We do big things here. Come see for yourself.
Worldwide. Emancipation Park, it is a pleasure to have them with us here in Jamaica that we love. Make some noise for Out of Control Army.
Yeah! Yeah! No matter what the people say, these songs gonna lead the way. Up it from the top to the bottom drop. Why-yo-yo-yo. 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 You feel the rhythm? Put it together, roll it. Hi everybody, this is Alex Control from Mexico. Everybody stand up for nothing. Skip music, the legacy of Jamaica. Jamaican music in the house, and we bring this cadence to town, the rude boy sound. Jamaican music in the house, and we bring this cadence to town, the rude boy sound. Oh, without a control. Everybody is out of control. Everybody is calm and everybody say, everybody is out of control. Everybody is come on. Okay, let me introduce the wonderful Richard Stephenson. Richard Stephenson in the house! So you can drop so man just pull up, 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 pull up. Let's give them a big Jamaican welcome now. Everybody say yeah. Say yeah. That's how we welcome people. Style. Sit down, wanna make you hot so you can drop so. Man, just hear what I say. Why won't you simmer down? Hey, long time people used to say, sweet and the good from him belly. Wanna make you hot. Everybody get up and dance, man. Get up and dance, man. Get up and dance, man. And just hear what I say. Why want you? Hey. Simmer down. Scare music, put your hands up like this. Just like this. Just like this. You know why? Thinking Mary, up and near. When in the near. Better be aware. Control the temper. Cause the battle will be hotter. Man, just hear what I say. Why won't you? Simmer down. Control the temper. Battle will be hotter. Man, just hear what I say. So why won't you kneel and pray? Thank you very much. Take it down. Yeah. I was just asked to sing a little one line.
And true, me love ska music. I will love the foundation of the music. All who love and appreciate the music and where it's coming from, let me hear you say yeah. I didn't hear that. Let me hear you say yeah. That was my little time, you know. Beat them up. Love, respect. God bless you. Thank you. Hey.
Thank you very much. This is the out of country army from Mexico. Thank you, Jamaica. Thank you very much, Kingston. We really appreciate that. The ska music, the Jamaican legacy. This is Out of Control Me, a little part of the Mexican ska. Thank you very much. Hey.
Just people. We never really get to really find out who it was. The system. The system, right? The system. System guys. The divide and rule and all that. Well, yes, I'm no member of no socialist party, no party. I'm Rasta, right? Yeah, when he's a Rasta man, he's a lot of fights, from all angles. From all angles. From everywhere. So, you know what I mean? There's one other thing happened. Reggae music is reggae music. Reggae music is the king's music.
Plus the fact that you advocate smoking marijuana.
Yes, I say this now. Could they tell God that it's not legal?
No, but
They couldn't tell God that it's
you
not
have a
legal.
very strong religious belief, but other people don't necessarily share that. And what they see are the obvious things. And isn't it in fact true that many Jamaican people get involved in the trafficking of marijuana and therefore get the bad reputation associated with Rastafarians?
People get trafficking. You see, I don't really know anything about those parts of life, you know. All I know about is Rastafari, you know, and try bringing this truth to the people. What do people do with their life? I don't really know about that. I know about my own.
Okay, what is your own? What's your music
My own
to you?
is, the music to me, the music is more than music to me. It go further than music, you know. It go with I don't know, it further than music.
But you used it as a strong message. I mean, words like a hungry man is an angry man.
The music use me.
Well, yes, everything. This is the music say death to black and white oppressors, to all oppressors. You know, we are dealing with human beings, we are dealing with the purpose why God created man in the first place. And all man should live. And we, these people, want to live like how God said man should live. And through reggae music, we convey our message because a lot of people not even that way. That them don't want to live that way, but they were forced to live that way. So the music come to change, you know. The music come to change the whole idea. I don't know how long it will take, but I hear that.
Well, you see, black people only have to make up their mind who them is, you know. And the problem is all over. Because through lack of unity, we get pressure and oppression. See? So, if I and I know who, as you would call, black people, know I and I self as Rasta, then, you know, there's a different thing that is altogether what it really is. And what it is, then no man can fight what it is. Because, you know, we are dealing with God. What we are dealing with, you know, is something higher. I mean, it's not what we are dealing with. The reality of what's going to happen is something higher than man's own personal little vexation and pride self. This is something where no man can stop because all nations are going to gather and all nations are going to say yes, I'm right. And some plenty will die, you know. But there is people who did it who want it and no sense for them one, which is the truth, the right to live. You know, which when you take the right to live is to have the right vibe. The right vibe come from Rasta, you know, because it's just so it come, it not come another way. It really come from Rasta, the head. That means this is where all people must really deal with, because themselves I try find the way every day them get up and look on the TV, them read the newspaper, Them want to see the truth. But them can't see the truth. Because the truth will not be found there. That is why the man said this revolution will be telepathic. Understand? System is a vampire, deceiving the people day by day, building church and university. Because now, when you check the church now, the Bible is there. The Bible reveals that when Christ comes, he will be the King of Kings and Lord of Lords, right? Now, when we look out, we say, Haile Selassie. Now, when we check the school now, the school don't teach the people of them natural history and them origin of where mankind come from. Them more tell about the history of America, the history of Jamaica. What about the history of the people from the beginning? Try to tell you that people come from monkey. How come monkey don't change no more? You know what I mean? This is things over there that the people is God creation. And where I find that people are simple. Because you educate someone and you send them out and, you know what I mean, them becomes like just it's educated. Yeah, you know, it's very, very tricky. You have to be yourself.
The king of reggae music, Bob Marley, Emancipation Park. We are celebrating the birthday, the 81st birthday of our reggae legend, Bob Marley, the man who has brought reggae worldwide. Did we enjoy that tour of reggae music? Yeah, man, the Out of Control Army, they did good, don't it? Yeah, man, ska music. I love to see it because I don't know if you knew this, but Bob Marley came out doing ska. We know this, right? Yeah. So to see ska still alive and well, even in Mexico, is something that we need to feel proud of. Make some noise one more time, please, for our music, Jamaica. We have to feel proud, you know. We can't wait till we go further and then we say, oh, you know, I'm from Jamaica. We have to feel proud right here in yard. We have any proud Jamaicans in the audience? Okay. Makes sense. Listen. Now that we've heard and seen reggae on grand display worldwide, Indonesia, Ghana, Mexico, we are taking reggae back home, right here to the birthplace of Robert Nesta Marley. Ladies and gentlemen, the three ladies that are about to take this stage, it's powerhouse. When you talk about vocal powerhouses, that's who they are. Nikki Burt, Adina Myrie, Janelle Mills, they provided backing vocals for some of the biggest names in music. And tonight, they come to us as one group under the name Naj, combining harmonies to bring more sweet celebration of the good music tonight to this stage. So ladies and gentlemen, Emancipation Park, make some noise right now, please, for the three queens, Nash.
Lively up yourself, reggae is another bed. Lively up yourself and don't say no, no. Lively up yourself, cause I said so. Here's what you gonna do. You rock so, like you never did before. You deep so, deep so, skank so, come on and, come on and, come on and, you come so, lively up yourself and don't be no drink, no, lively up yourself, reggae is another bed, come on, lively up yourself, don't say no. Lively up yourself, cause I said so. What is shaking? Yourself and lively up yourself. Lively up yourself and don't say no, no. Lively up yourself.
Now take it on for me, lad. Take it on for me. All right, so this is the part where we get to sing to you, right? So you know the words, right? Lively up yourself, right? So when I say lively up yourself, you're gonna repeat lively up yourself. You got it? Test try. Here we go. 1, 2. Lively up yourself. Now your time. Come on, Emancipation Park. Do better than that. Lively up yourself. Your time. Lively up yourself. Your time. Now let's take it away now. Lively up yourself. What we gonna do, Nikki? Now you know.
You rock so, like you never did before. You deep so, skank so, you come so, come along today. Lively up yourself. Lively up yourself. Lively up yourself. Lively up yourself. Lively up yourself.
Emancipation Park, let me hear you make some noise. Yeah. So this song that we're about to do was written by the queen of reggae herself, Marley. And it's such an honor to be doing this tribute to Bob. But then we have to remember that without Bob, you understand, we have the high trees behind him. And so, we hope that you enjoy this one. We love you, Bob. Thank you for doing so much for us.
A blessing we have received to have been so privileged to share such wonderful moments with such a man. Oh, what a man. A unique style. So much like a child, strength like a raging lion, always destined to Zion. His message to the universe, oftentimes calls an outburst. Hey, he's a legend. He's a legend. Oh, I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's a legend. My brother man, he's a legend. He's a legend. Strength and perseverance, love and wisdom too. He said, oh Lord, I got to keep on moving. Ooh-wee, ooh-ah. We can remember when he didn't feel like hitting the road again. Then came a feeling of confidence in this brother's virtue. Hear him say, oh yeah, where there's a will, there's always a way. Thank you, Jah, for the blessings. Grateful are we. Prophecy fulfilled, sealed in history, young and old. Story been told, young and old. Story been told. He's a legend. I know, yes I know. He's a legend. Woo-hoo-hoo. He's a legend. My brother man, he's a legend. He's a legend. He's a legend. Ooh, hallelujah. He's a legend. Young and old, I started that soul. He's a legend. He's a legend. Brother man, he's a legend. He's a legend. Thank you so much.
Make some noise for Nash one more time, please. And listen, we are so privileged and happy to have seated in the front row our beautiful queen of reggae music, Dr. the Honorable Marcia Griffith, Emancipation Park. Make some noise for her, please. Looking beautiful as ever. Hey, don't mess with her. She start electric. Listen to me now. She give us some electric. Listen to me. Don't mess with her. She's ready. Thank you so much for joining us. I know you would not want to be anywhere else than here tonight, as we're having, of course, this amazing celebration for Bob's 81st birthday. Ladies and gentlemen, we're continuing the celebrations. You know we're bigging up the singers all night long, right? But reggae music is provided by the players of instruments. And so we want to pause to make some noise for the musicians, please. Every single musician that came out here tonight, make some noise for them, please. And we saw them coming not just from Jamaica, but from Mexico. The band sounded so good. So listen, man, reggae music is alive and well. Well, our next performer knows too well about keeping the music going. He's a warrior and he's a king. And when you put those two things together, all you get is positive energy and vibration. His breakthrough moments came back in 2001, Virtuous Woman, and since then he's been giving us hits after hits after hits after hits. Never go where the pagans go, Can't Get Me Down, Universal Light, Ethiopia, and so many more. Please, Emancipation Park, make some noise for the sounds of Warrior King.
Say what you want to say, yeah. That is not my concern. I will never lose my way, yeah. Forward me going, no time to reverse. Them can't get me down. We don't come on. What the sound system are going at the song? How you feeling? Rastafari, I listen to the first, run the thing. Say what you want to say, yeah. That is not my concern. I will never lose my way, yeah. Forward me going, no time to reverse. Them can't get me down. Could never get me down. Hypocrites, vipers around. They try to push me to the ground. Yeah. Them can't get me down. Could never get me down. I praise the one who wears a crown. Jump, 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 jump. Today for you, tomorrow for me, that's how we go. Sometimes you win, sometimes you better know. Life is a cycle, naturally, that's how it flows. I am an overcomer. Every day I give just thanks and praise. He's the one who give me plenty of days. When I'm timid, it makes me brave to fight against those. Hey, they can't get me down. Could never get me down. Hypocrites, vipers around. They try to push me to the ground. They can't get me down. Could never get me down. I praise the one who wears a crown. The one who sleeps at David. How you feeling out there? So Rastafari. Rastafari. Yeah. Never go in the wrong congregation. Why? Let me see the end from the mother pagan. So I never go with a pagan. We know. Yeah. Never go in the wrong congregation. Why? Marcia Griffiths are very pagan. So I never go where the pagans go. Never do what the heathens do. Cause Rastafari give them the guidance. Never say what the idolaters say. Emperor Selassie I trust and obey. Hey, Rasta words are pure substance. I never go where the never do what the heathens do. Cause Rastafari give it the guidance. Never say what the wicked heart say. Neither will I walk in the council no day. Alliance be no God, so mythology and delusion I'll be always. Corruption, confusion will be shown in the ashpit. Can't fool the Rasta man with your false doctrine, your false teaching. Oh, what a justice in the disguise, it's salvation that you're seeking. From the throne of David, now it's obvious that you're drifting. You have no respect for the king. Oh, his name I'll be always exalting the soul. I never go, never do what the heathens do, cause Rastafari give them the guidance. Play low fire, Josh. How you feeling tonight? I can't hear you. How you feeling tonight? I don't say the weather cold, but I bring the fire. All people love and respect Bob Marley. Let me say 2 hands up in the air. Do you love Bob Marley? 2 hands up in the air. Come on. What do I say? Hands up in the air. Crowd, come on. Come on. Watch out. Never go astray from my roots and my culture. Neither will I forget my own land, from my Africa. When we come, go and separate from the vipers, from the hypocrites, from the vampires. We're the King of Kings. Give it all the powers. All in Ethiopia, look, it's written in the scriptures. Who are the righteous and they are the truth seekers. What we enter you for us leaders, so I never go where the pagans go. Never do what the heathens do, cause Rastafari give it the guidance. Never say what the idolaters say. Emperor Selassie, I trust and obey. Hey, Rastafari's are real substance. I never go where the pagans go. Never do what the heathens do. Rastafari give it the guidance. Never say what the wicked heart say. Are you feeling out there? You know Bob Marley Earth, so that's the first and foremost. I must say greetings in the name of the Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie. Ja! No man, Jamaica people, Emancipation part, no. I'm Bob Marley Earth, ja. Greetings in the name of the Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie. Ja! No, me not hear properly or something. Greetings in the name of the Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie. Ja! Beautiful, we are singing about Marley. Scam, once everybody get up and scam, come on. Come on everybody, get up out of your seats and scam. Bob Marley, come on. They got so much things to say right now. They got so much things to say. They got so much things to say right now. So much things to say. They never forget, no way. They crucified Jesus Christ. I never forget, no way. They sold Marcus Garvey for rights. I never forget, no way. They turned their backs on Paul Bogle. So never forget, no, who you are, where you stand in the struggle. Come on, they got so much things to say right now. They got so much things to say. They got so much things to say right now. They got so much things to say. Scare, come on, come on. Come on, everybody. I don't want me to go. Do you want more? When I say Bob, you say Marley. Bob! Can I invite my wife on stage? Come on, I'm gonna sit on a chair. I know the time is limited. Beautiful, ain't she? Well, come. All right.
Red, gold, and green pan them. Can you come on the front line? Please. Big up yourself, Crabber. Nothing no change. If you want to get a good woman, you have to physically and mentally fit. Listen. What going to say? Rasta man, cool man. Rastafari. Ja! Cut and clear. Can I sing a song for my beautiful wife? Listen. A lot of men coming from a relationship. Wait, hold on. Rastafari. Let you rise. How you feel? Come, give me the attention. Come on. About Marley birthday. Come on. Right back here on the stage. Come on, right on stage. Come here. I have been anticipating this moment for so long. I have been hoping and praying for this moment for so long, moonlight bright. I'm gonna make love to you all night. Yeah. The vibe is right. Yeah. Moonlight bright. A boy or a girl I'll give to you, alright. Yeah. So hold me tight. Whoa. I'm in love with you, and I know you love me too. It's more than words can say. True love will never decay, no way. You fill my world with joy and splendor. It's so plain to see. Full moon and the light shines brighter. So well it can be. Moonlight bright. I'm gonna make love to you all night. The vibe is right. Moonlight bright. Oh, you're a girl I'll give to you, alright. The vibe is right. Come on, give it up for the Royal Goddess. Come on, everybody, come on. Don't get distracted by distractions. Above Marley Earth Song, we're not change the vibe. How you feeling? Run it, George. Life up with the sound. Well, shuba day, shuba day, yeah. Now, no real man can live without a woman. Like night to day, a woman to work hard. He's essential to his purpose and his mission. Good woman is a glory to her man. She'll never take the power, she'll not make him a better man. Every great man has a virtuous woman. Woman is say you love. Come on, you never leave me. Always be there for me. Son, watch everybody jump. My son, with his father jump land. Keep a mama, find a woman and be one. A woman and make man, perfect combination. I am a black man, so look. Woman that give me this sweet love. Oh, any time of day. Yeah, lots of kisses and hugs. Rasta man never not all, yeah. The real man can live without a woman. Like night to day. She's essential to his purpose and his mission. Good woman is a glory to her man. She'll never take the power, she just make him a better man. Every great man has a rich woman that love and honor. Come on! Body and the life, career, you
Omega. Jump, 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 jump. Access to the king, empress me in, show us the true ugly. Woman could never cast it. Listen as a woman of the earth, let my joy equality in a Zion. By nature's law, that's the way it should go. For every man and other, play low. You mean it? Emancipation Park, come on, show me some love. Come on. Well, shuba, shuba. Look. Shuba, shuba. Kaya. Shuba, shuba. Why you say, come on. No real man can like night to day. He's essential to his purpose. A good man. She never take the power. Every great man, play the bridge now. Oh man, you say yeah. Come on, you never leave me. Always be. From you love your mother, jump, 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 jump. I love you, thank you.
Drop the tune, then, man. Drop the tune. Oh my God! Wow. One good thing about reggae music in a man. You just feel good. You have to rock and come in any venue. Big up to everybody who's joining us worldwide. We are streaming online on YouTube. So give thanks for joining us. Thank you so very much for tuning into this wonderful celebration of the 81st birthday, the Earth Strong, of Robert Nesta Marley, our king of reggae music. Make some noise one more time, please, for the great Bob Marley. Absolutely. Now listen, Emancipation Park, we got a number of artists with us here in the building. I can't acknowledge everybody, but you know yourselves. And we know that one thing about Bob Marley, I'm going to bring us together, right? Absolutely. Now the next lady to take this stage, she is an amazing, amazing vocalist. When I tell you she has really captured the hearts of people worldwide with her effortless performance, she is absolutely one of the best that this country has ever produced. And let me tell you, you know, one day them tell her, say, she come from a wrong address. And she tell them, say, I am not afraid. She representing for August Town. She tell them, say, I rise in a man because I'm a strong one. Emancipation Park, she is our first Reggae Month ambassador. And I want you right now to make the biggest noise inside here right now for the one, the only Etana.
You love reggae music? Never seen your eyes so. Now it's time to play. All of you, you move me like the wind blows. As night becomes a day. And when you rock, I know you want when the bass line roll, ladies, all of the waistline start to roll. And all of the man them, bop so, bop so, bop. Only in reggae music do you hear. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh, reggae. And then we talk about hearing the drum beats. And when the drum beats, we move how we feel. When the drum beats, we move how we feel. Ooh yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. And then you talk about hearing the guitar. Ooh yeah. Hey. When you hear the guitar. Ooh yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. All right, now it's your turn. And let me hear you say reggae. Such a blessing. How when a boy love a girl and a girl love a boy, a Jaja blessing. And I tell you, baby, I love you. You love it's a blessing, yeah. Well, it is a must. Loving you, my dear, is my life priority. Bless me with your smile, I love your simplicity. Dreaming of tomorrow for me and you. Make you my reality, boy. I will be the woman to satisfy your need. You can count on me to think and get supported. You do everything. Sing. A man love a woman and a woman love a man, a Jaja blessing. And everybody singing, I love you. What I love. 'Cause when a man love a woman and a woman love a man, a Jaja blessing. All right, now everybody singing. A Jaja blessing, yeah. And speaking about love, you know it's Bob Marley's birthday, and so I want to do a song for you about love. All right, here we go. And I want you to sing this one with me if you know it. What a drummer there. Can I hear this? Drummer, give me the kick. Can you give me the kick alone? Kick. And then everybody, I want to see you go. If you know about love, go up. Come on. All right. I want you to sing this one with me if you know about love. Come on. Here we go. one because I'm protected by the Most High. And even in this time, we are more fearless than we ever were before. Fearless. Here we go. La da 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 dee da 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 da. Listen me now. I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take, wanna give me love, wanna give me. Yeah, engineer. La da 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 dee da 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 da. Listen to me now. I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take control. Wanna give me locks, wanna give me bling, wanna give me all the material things. I hear them talking about what the world has to offer. Girl, can't you see what they have done to better than my cause? Just us and all of them. No, we say, no, I. Sing it loud and clear. No, I. No time, no day. No, I. Who tell them? If them a come, let them come. I'm protected by the Most High. They don't mind when you fall behind a gap. Hey, let me ask you a question. Queen Africa. Queen Africa. Queen. Come here, Queen. Come here, Queen. Come here, Queen. Now this is my sister, Queen Africa. And I want you to join me in this song. Where's the Queen? Tell them.
But man, you're rebel, you know, so I'm tell the nasty father them this. You hear what I'm saying? Hey, Daddy, don't touch me there. I'm gonna tell a new one day, I swear. Can't you see I'm scared? You're supposed to be my father. Well, Daddy, don't touch me there. I'm gonna tell a new one day, I swear. Can't you see I'm scared? You're supposed to be my... Pepe and so enra son pora que me roba mi inocencia. A veces me siento suicida, nadie no me cuida por esa evidencia. Deberá ser un problema conmigo. A reggae we adore, so we tell them this. Daddy, don't touch me there. I'm gonna tell a new one day. You're not easy to
lost my way. Never turn fool when I reach at the crossroad. Me never lost my way.
I love you very much, Emancipation.
Come on, say. No, I. Sing it loud and clear. No, I. Hey, loud and clear. No, I. What we tell them, say? If them a come, let them come. I'm protected by the Most High. If them a come, let them come. I'm protected by the Most High. If them a come, let them come. I'm protected by the Most High. Most High. One. Thank you so much. I love you, Jamaica. Big up yourself, Queen Africa. Thank you.
Now listen, you have any doubt why she's a reggae ambassador? You have any doubt why she's a reggae ambassador? Make some noise one more time, please, for the strong one at Tana. Girl can sing, my gosh, man. And make some noise, please, for the Queen Africa. Reggae music is so good. I love to see the ladies uniting and standing firm in good reggae music, don't it? Absolutely, Auntie Marcia for sure. And of course, Doctor. One of the doctor with us, you know. Dr. Colleen Davis is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Big up Tommy Cohen, of course. All the legends are out tonight. We want to say a very, 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 very special acknowledgement. It's our, I fear, she can't miss it. She has to be here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an honorable minister, our Minister of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sport. One Babsy Grange, Olivia Babsy Grange is with us. Put your hands together for her, please. When you talk about a lady who loves her music and her culture and reps and stands firm for it every single time, Auntie Babsy, trust me, Minister, we call her Auntie Babsy in the entertainment industry, trust me. But Minister, listen to me, as you can hear, they love you. They love you, they love you, they love you. And thank you so much for loving our culture. Other members of cabinet, and we do have some ministers here with us. We have some ministers of state. We also see State Minister Terry Long. Hello, sir, how you doing? I see Minister Charles in front. Good to see you, sir. Senators, members of parliament. We have the Costas of Manchester here, other Costos, yes. Mayors inside this place. We have with us our mayor of Montego Bay. Make some noise for our mayor of Montego Bay here with us. Yes. All the way from Mobay coming into town. We have permanent secretaries in the house. Gotta say big up to each and every one of you. Members of the diplomatic and consular corps. Good evening. Welcome to those persons who come inside here. Yes. Yes, we did. One senator on the app, never two. Big up to you, Senator. Cannot bother, you think our ministers them easy? By the way, so we're going to have to add Ravens to Minister Grange's title, right? Okay, all right, good. We want to say big up to our Jamaica Festival Queen in the house, Brittany. And we see a number of other queens here. Queens, if you're wearing a crown, can you just stand and wave to the audience, please? Thank you so much. We have a queen of all season inside the house here with us. Cindy Breakspear is here. Members of the entertainment fraternity, all of our sponsors. Again, we could not do this without the kind support of all of our sponsors. We are powered tonight by the Chase Fund. And we got to say big up to Ray and Nephew, Jamaica Tourist Board, the Tourism Enhancement Fund, Universal Service Fund, VP Records, and all our media partners. Emancipation Park, make some noise for them. Absolutely. And if you want to know what's going to be happening for Reggae Month, it's all there on the Reggae Month app. Go into the App Store, download it, and keep up to date and everything that's going to be happening. It's not just one event. And also, we have to tell you, it's not just happening in Kingston alone. Sometimes we quarrel and say, Reggae Month only happening at Kingston. No, 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 no. We're taking it across Jamaica. We have events happening in Montego Bay, in Negril, and all over. That deserves a big round of applause. Yeah, man, we're all about the place. And we're going to have a wonderful time for the rest of February. Now listen. And Mandeville too, I beg your pardon. I'm here, so man never colder than here, so tonight, boy, may I tell you, I'm going to go home to it. Boy, I hope reggae warm you up tonight. Listen, big up Sun City in the house. Of course, our Portmore Massive in the house. Now listen, Bob Marley, we know, is a big family man, don't it? And in true family style, the next generation of reggae ambassadors, they are emerging and coming out. Coming to this stage, our next performer represents the third generation of the Morgan Heritage family. And he has chosen reggae music as his avenue of expression. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the son of Gramps Morgan. His musical journey began with the release of his debut record, First Kiss, back in 2011, followed by Sunshine Glow and the chart-topping single, Neighborhood Girl. We are so delighted to have him here with us. Make some noise for Jamaica Morgan.
Who your love will never die. Jamaica Massive, how you feeling? say try Jah love. The world is Jah. We say try Jah love. Everyone should try Jah love. Everyone should try Jah love. Listen, open up your hearts and your minds. I'm telling you, it's time to realize that your love is real. And no money can change that. No house and turn of vanity, no way. Happy love, come and read about it. Feel your vibes, it's heavens, it's holy. Hey, this is fun for everyone. If you open up your heart, it's all about Jah. We say try Jah love. The world is Jah. We say try Jah love. Everyone should try Jah love. Everyone should try Jah love. Oh, it's to me, and that on Sunday. Jamaica, if you believe in love, everybody put your hands up like this. We said, oh yeah. We said, oh, you got to try. Oh, you got to try Jah love. Oh, you got to try Jah love. Yeah. Yes. What go on Jamaica Massive? How you feeling? If you love reggae music, say pam! This next one is for all the ladies. Oh, yes. All my ladies in the house, make some noise tonight. This one is called Sweet Love. Listen. I wanna hold you in my arms forever. Shelter you from the storms. Yeah. Whenever we have a situation, I'll send you my location. Won't you come over for this moment of a lifetime? Sweet love, yeah, the kind of love you only can dream of. Never had enough of your sweet love, yeah, the kind of love you only can dream of. I'm a black Jamaican woman, make some noise. Girl, I could only wish upon the star to find a girl like you. Black skin, brown eyes and hair natural too. Every man deserves a queen like you. When we touch the road, all eyes on you. I've never been perfect, but you never make me feel insecure yet. Ay, telepathic love, we don't need to speak. Two hearts joined that we're meant to be. Sweet love, hey, the kind of love you only can dream of. Never had enough of your sweet love, hey, the kind of love you only can dream of. Uncle Dean, come play for Jamaica. Make some noise for Dean Frazier. Oh no, have your sweet love, yeah, the kind of love you only can dream of. Take it down, let me sing with the ladies. Of your sweet love, yeah, the kind of love you only can dream of. Never had enough. Yeah. Today is Bob Marley's birthday. Make some noise for the general. Make some noise for the king of reggae music, Bob Marley. Old pirates, yes, there are by. Sold line to that merchant ship. Minutes after they took high from that bottomless pit. But my hand was made strong by the hands of the Almighty. We forward in this generation, yeah, triumphantly. Jamaica, come and sing with me, yeah. These songs of freedom is all I ever had. Redemption song, redemption song, another song of freedom. Whoa. Redemption song, take a blues. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop your time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Jam Rock, won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? Is all I ever had. Redemption song, redemption song. Oh, yeah. The song of freedom. Oh, yeah. Redemption song. Can't take it to them. Oh, yo, spam-a-da-da, in a redemption. Spam-a-da-da. In our redemption, spam-a-da-da, spam-a-da-da. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill Jabu. Jamaica, won't you come and sing? Yeah. These songs of freedom is all I ever had. Whoa, redemption song. Whoa, redemption song. Whoa, 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 redemption song. One more time. Redemption song. Make some noise to the legend, Bob Marley. Yeah. Well, my name is Jamaica Morgan. I come from the Morgan Heritage family. We give thanks for you guys coming out for reggae music tonight. But I can't touch the stage without singing a Morgan Heritage classic. Run that! Now, Jamaica must save. Somebody say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, 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 yeah. And if you know this, sing along. I'll be down that river, yeah, yeah. When man, so we love reggae music. If you love reggae music, make some noise. Oh, reggae bring back love to the heart of Jamaica. Reggae bring back sweet, sweet love. Ah, yeah. Reggae bring back love to the heart of my people. Reggae bring back sweet, sweet love. Ah, yeah. That's your dad. Make some noise for the legend Peter Morgan. Long live Peter Morgan. Peace. Yeah, man, you having a good time so far? Yeah, man, it's reggae month. We're gonna play reggae music all month. Auntie Babsy Wagwan. Mama Wagwan. So this next one is called Keep Blazing. It's a song of a reminder to keep believing in yourself. Even though we have times tough, and today was a hard day, or we're doubting ourselves, always keep that fire blazing inside yourself. See? If you love yourself and you believe in your dreams, say fire! If you know, say 2026 are your year, say fire! This one is called Keep Blazing. Yeah, man, keep the fire burning. Oh, may the words of your mouth and your meditation be clear. Because the heart of the battle is sweeter your victory. Yes. Something is easy, yeah, and something is hard. Oh, but who knows better, does better, in the end reaps some rewards. Yeah, yeah. Cause some people die without living out their dreams. Some people cry, but everything will be just fine. Keep blazing your fire, fire, fire. Blazing your fire, fire, fire. It takes you higher, higher, higher. Keep blazing, yeah. Keep blazing your fire, fire, fire. Blazing your fire, fire, fire. It takes you higher, higher, higher. Keep blazing, yeah. Keep blazing. Listen. When you're treading all alone, it's so rough. Still I fight the fight, oh yes. Don't let them break your stride. One blessed life, live the best of your time. Hello, my sisters, you're important. Protect your mind, your soul, and conscience. Don't you dim your light for no one else, not even yourselves. So go on, live your life. Life. It's not as hard as it seems, boy. There's no time to cry. Steve Wagwan, but everything will be just fine. Keep blazing your fire, fire, fire. Blazing your fire, fire, fire. Because it takes you higher, higher, higher. Keep blazing, keep blazing. Keep blazing your fire, fire, fire. Ooh, yeah. Your fire, fire, fire. Whoa, it takes you higher, higher, higher. Keep blazing, keep blazing. Mix me. Keep blazing your fire, fire, fire. Keep blazing your fire, fire. Whoa, it takes you higher, higher, higher. Keep blazing. Jam Rock Massive, that's my time. My name is Jimmy Morgan. Happy Reggae Month. Until next time, live with love. Rastafari.
Yeah, man. On this reggae stage, we have to really and truly pay tribute, to the icons. Even though we are here primarily for the icon, Bob Marley, we're talking about people like Peter Morgan. Peter Morgan of Morgan Heritage. We're talking about Sly Dunbar. We're talking about Cat Core. Let me tell you something, man. Jamaica, we've really birthed some icons, some kings inside this genre of music. And there's so many others that we could really and truly acknowledge. And so we want to say thank you so much from a grateful nation for all their contribution to this genre and for making sure that the world didn't just see this country as a dot on a map, but acknowledged us for what we have as our oil, our people, our rare earth, our reggae music. Yes, make some noise one more time, please, for the families in reggae. Now listen to me. I found a little girl. Her father lost. How we find her? So she's not lost. Daddy's lost. So we're inviting Daddy for Kiana Cohen. Please meet us. Not that Cohen. Not Tommy. Not a daughter for Tommy Cohen. You see how Jamaican people mix up? Cohen, Tommy Cohen. No. Wrong Cohen. Kiana Cohen is looking for her daddy. Please, Daddy, meet us here backstage, please. It is a frosty evening, and so we want to make sure that we have some, of course, warmth and familiar energy around her, please. Also, there's a lost phone by the bar. We're asking someone who lost their phone by the bar, come and collect it, please. And additionally, we are inviting those persons who are charging their phones at the USF platform. They're somewhere here in the venue. They're here in a booth, in a space. If you are charging your phone there, they're locking up shop now and they don't want to lock up your phone inside the place. So please come and claim your device. Please. Okay, listen. Bob Marley was a rebel with a cause, right? Absolutely. And there's so many rebels, of course, championing different causes. And this gentleman has been doing just that in all different parts of the world, inside the region, over in Africa, over in Europe, and so many other places. We talk about fire burn pan a week, man. We talk about downtown. He's been creating worries and problems everywhere he goes worldwide. Emancipation Park. Make some noise for Bushman.
How could life be like this? Well, when everyone should be giving thanks and praise God. Hey, the farmer man love it when the rain fall every day. As him grabs a grow, and then the scooter man love it when the sun shine every day. Cause him style a show, and he said downtown, the love when rain a fall, uptown flood out. I 8 million them spend on Hope Road, and the flood in nowhere. Good God, the wicked men love it when him gun was loud and clear, and him shot yard done. And the policeman love it when him have a extra gun for when a innocent get shot down. Downtown, no love when shot a bus. Rude boys and police make you cool out the rage of and just keep the peace when man are rain. Could never be as terrible like when Jah are rain. Refrain from your crooked way. Sit in night chair and watch Jamaica sail out. Good God, and then them gonna World Bank on them knees and look bail out. My word, only private sectors get the benefit of poor people's doubt. They all see and know that is your system, you're worse than antidote. Downtown, no love it when rain and fall. Uptown flood out again. 34, them spend 1 3 miles. And the traffic not go same way. How could life be like this when everyone should be giving thanks and praises? Good God, hey, jump them again, jump down the wicked foes. Hear Rastafari, mighty and terrible. Hey, when man array could never be as terrible like when Jah array. Illiteracy makes the people search for only food for the belly and never make inquisitions on what ministers do with taxpayers' money. And downtown, no love when rain a fall. Uptown flood out again. At 34, them spend pantry man. And the traffic black up, same way. How could life be like this when everyone should be giving thanks and praises? Jump them again, jump them again. Heal Rastafari, mighty. Ire, mighty. Now believe in yourself. Good God. Well, yes. You got to believe in yourselves. I say, you got to believe it. I when you wanna wind down. If I tell you say that you tied down. How you spread your bed and so you lie down. Make the most of opportunity when nothing in a life not come easy. Whole heap of things in my life will not please me. I change the ones that can't change and the ones I can't change. Burn a spliff and take it off of me brains. Stay. Every dog got their day, and every man's got their ways. So when the chance come, don't play. No way. So the things stay. Every dog got their day, and every man's got their ways. Shh. Them I rub up with. Them. I want you to listen to this song. Them a bun bad gangle and a rub up with island, no stop from sprinkle them powder. But me too and fall over and them think it's all over, but me get up, just start over. Good heap afraid me have no for them let me down. Do a lot of things and try to get me down. Only King Tafar and keep me safe and sound. Could I never take me for clown? So the things stay. Every dog got their day, and every man's got their ways. So when the chance come, don't play. No way. So the things stay. Every dog got their day, and every man's got their ways. Hear them? Hey, see it? And you must never give up, no way. You must never give up, no. Never give up, no way. You must never give up. Say, shh. I went to second and sticking. And no food now in the pot in the kitchen. The cheese off it touch it, I walk my foot are in my car. Now wait for no guy to make it happen. Cause I have learned to motivate myself, depend on me, myself, and I and no one else. And Rastafari build my world with confidence. So everything I do, it makes sense. So the things stay. Every dog got their day, and every man's got their ways. So when the chance come, don't play. No way. So the things stay. Every dog got their day, and every man's got their ways. Red, hot. You must never give up, no way. You must never give up. I tell you, say never give up, no way. You must. Mighty. I want the brand new. And I get used to it, I know that. Now we're here celebrating the legend. Legendary. With an album called Legend, which has sold over 25 million copies. We're not only celebrating legacy, but we are celebrating dynasty. With the likes of Stephen Marley, Damian Jr. Gang Marley, Juju, Kimani, and Ziggy, and then the grandkids, YG. You know what I mean? And we have Skip, and the list goes on. So right now within reggae, we are celebrating dynasty and not just legacy. And you have heard them said it before, 3 generations in Morgan's heritage also. I'm hoping for mine to grow. My son is doing music. Rastafari. And tonight you don't know we are rebel everywhere we go. And we're well rebellious. The red flag that against my name. Ready? Healing. Heal Rastafari and live mighty. We refuse to be what you wanted us to be. Yeah. We are what we are, and that's the way it's going to be. Heal Rastafari. Well, you can't educate us for no equal opportunity. Talking about my freedom. Hey, talking about my freedom. People's freedom and liberty. Heal Rasta. Hey, we been treading on that wine press much too long. Rebel. Hey, rebel. Yes, we've been treading on that wine press much too long. Rebel, rebel. Babylon system is a vampire, falling empire. They're soaking the blood of the sufferers. Yes, this dirty Babylon system is a vampire. Them drinking blood day by day. Yes, I see them building church and university. Look out now, deceiving the people itinerally. Healing under them, graduated thieves and murderers. Them sucking the blood of the sufferers. Yes. Why don't they tell the children the truth? Why don't they tell the children the truth? Tell the children the truth right now. They all should tell the children the truth. Tell the children the truth. They all should tell the children the truth. Yeah, we've been treading on that wine press much too long. Repel, repel. And we've been taken for granted much too long. Repel, repel. From that very first day man touched the slave ship. Whip, 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 whip. No secret, no keep. From the very first day, man touched the slave ship. Whip, whip, whip. Treading on a wine press. Rebel, rebel. And we've been taken for granted. Il Rastafari, mighty and terrible and judgmental God. Queen, Doctor, one love. All distinguished guests, one love. Miss Grange, you're doing a great job. Marley brothers, do give thanks. So we burn them red. Run them out of town, yes. Hey, boom, hey, see, hey. Fire burn a week and mother and them free time. Babylon dead. Hey, run them out of town, yes. Hey, see, boom, hey, black, hey, see. Fire burn a week and mother and them free time. Could I never get me? So they try to use her and abuse her. Leave them with boom, hey. Fire burn and we got bugger and them. Could I never get me? So they remember the days when people on the east side could go out on the west side and live in. Remember the times we could party till the sunrise. Well, well, oh, well, well. It's all about the good old days. Mama told me about good old-fashioned ways. When peace and love was the order of the day. Courtesy extended to anyone. Hey, you want to give me a mix? With mother calling, 911. And that she about to, she do that one time. People with my shoulder toe. Boy, 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 boy. Regular them. We don't have to live like that again. This time, man. Let. Every time, African woman, well, you are on my mind. Search for a wife. Know me and lady, well, this is the love. Hey. Wakes me up so early in the unto me she's like a breath of life. And this is what a king man really desire. A princess and a lover and a wife. Oh, I wanna be wrapped. Shh, God Almighty. It's so great to be here. You rise me up this morning, thanks to see the rising sun. And even when it's dawning, give thanks to see the day has come. Cause the time is so perilous, and the man kinda gets so dangerous. In this time we don't know who to trust. Oh no, but it's so easy. Give thanks and praise to Jah every day. It's so easy. Shh. I would have sing for the whole night, but time is on us, right? And this make me mankind no easy. Mankind no easy. You're not wicked. rinse and shut and head. No need to ball, no need to beg. Little more, yeah. Another skull bus, I receive another gun.
Reggae Month rolls into the grill Sunday, February 8th with the Young Reggae Gospel Ambassadors Concert starting at 5 p.m. It will be an evening of praise and worship at Waves Beach Grill, led by gospel sensation Rhoda Isabella, alongside several young gospel ambassadors. Sunday, February 8th, another Reggae Month 2026 event. Admission is free.
Jamaica, you deserve the best. That's why the government of Jamaica, through the Universal Service Fund, is investing over $800 million to restore 415 public Wi-Fi hotspots. We're building a more resilient way to connect you with Jamaica's first solar and satellite-powered free public Wi-Fi, built to stay online even when the lights go out. USF connects Jamaica.
In Jamaica, you can run in the sand or compete on the track. You can make friends or make fans. You can cool off in the mountains or you can move them. You can lay back or lean in. That's the spirit of Jamaica. We do big things here. Come see for yourself.
Singers, songwriters, producers, this is your chance to write your name into Jamaica's rich music history and also win $3 million cash in the JCDC Festival Song Competition. And it's now so easy to enter because, well, we gone digital. It's all online. Just log on to jcdc.gov.jm, fill in the form online and upload your entry. Closing date March 31. Enter now.
Make sure that you enter. If you want to be the next festival song winner, make sure that you enter. Have you been having a good time? Yeah, man. Bushman go on himself, don't it? Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, on a night like tonight, we have to honor our greatest people, right? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have our minister who has been honoring our culture year after year after year after year. And it's only right that we honor our minister. So ladies and gentlemen, at this time I invite to the stage Ambassador of Argentina to Jamaica, His Excellency Marcelo Balbi Calvo, who's going to be coming here on stage. And we're doing things the right way. We're doing things the right way. We want all your attention right now towards the stage. All your attention right now towards this stage. As we say thank you to our Honorable Minister, the Honorable Olivia Babsy Grange. Ambassador, this microphone is yours.
Good evening, Emancipation Park. It's an honor to be on this stage. Thank you very much, Minister of Culture, Olivia Grange. Minister of the State of the Minister of Foreign Affairs, Alando Torrelong. Thank you very much. It's an honor to present this evening this initiative, Jamaica, Argentina, a tango reggae sound clash. It was an initiative created by musicians from Jamaica and Argentina, blending both styles, tango and reggae. Both of those styles and typical instruments like bandoneon. It's an initiative to blend, to build bridges between our countries and demonstrated our friendship. And I think that it's an open initiative that can be listening you to. Thank you very much, Minister. And it's an enjoyable long play to enjoy our bonds, our both typical genres. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ambassador. Jamaica has a music that has embraced the entire world. We have penetrated all corners of the world, and we welcome all nations who embrace our music. It's our music. So we, when others take your music as an inspiration, it means that you're doing something good. And all the artists who are here tonight, who are present in the audience, I want you to stand. All the artists, Carlene, all the artists who are here, I know most artists, they are backstage. But I accept this on your behalf because the rest of the world is loving your music. And your music is the heartbeat and soul of Jamaica. I thank you so much, Ambassador. And I look forward to even stronger bonds and a greater relationship. Thank you. God bless you all. God bless. I love your red dress.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us make some noise one more time, please, for Honorable Minister of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. She has been doing a fantastic job of championing this culture worldwide and making sure that it finds space here in our island home. It's celebrated right here, the birthplace of reggae music, advocating big time for our people. And we say big thanks to the Honorable Olivia Babsy Grange, and we thank our ambassador here, yes, of Argentina, for making this wonderful presentation. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is Bob Marley Day. I wonder if you're hearing me say it is Bob Marley's Day. And one of the things that we have to acknowledge about Bob Marley is the tremendous legacy he has left us with, not only in his music, but also with his wonderful, beautiful family. Make some noise for the Marley family, please. Our final performer tonight, when you talk about having the closest relationship with the lion that we're celebrating tonight, this gentleman has the closest relationship because he is a product of Robert Nesta Marley, a multi-Grammy award-winning artist. He's also an excellent producer, award-winning producer. He's a father to multiple musical young generations. When you talk about big names like John Mercer Marley, we'll never forget him. Make some noise, please, for John Mercer Marley, Johan Marley. Let me tell you, man, this gentleman, he has been making sure the next generation of the music continues. And when we talk about good music, we can see it right inside Emancipation Park. It is a traffic jam inside here. Let me tell you something, man. When you talk about good music, nobody like the Marley family, not it? If you're a fan of Damien Junior Marley, make some noise. Oh, you mean make sure you go up on the cruise, Make sure you book your ticket for Welcome to Jamrock, Oh, normally book up before you able to go. Oh, I understand. I understand you have to go early. Go from January. Make sure that you book your tickets early, man. It is an amazing, amazing opportunity to enjoy the Marley legacy live and live in color. Make some noise for Juju Marley, Julian Marley. Make some noise for Rowan Marley. Make some noise for Sidella Marley. Let me tell you something, make some noise for Kimani Marley. I hear the laser must scream. It's all right, behave on yourself. Sharon Marley, big up yourself. Let me tell you, man, we are so grateful to have a family coming out of Jamaica as big as the Marley family. They've made sure that our music, the legacy of Bob Marley carries on. And they have, through the music, been advocating for the truth and rights of our people. And they have done tremendous work even here in Jamaica, post-Hurricane Melissa. I don't know if you knew this, but they have been doing so much work for those persons who were left devastated after Hurricane Melissa. I know we need some music, you know. We need some music, you know. Drop something now. Ali, I want you to drop something from the catalog, you know, from the Marley catalog, you know.
We no have no nice time. Do yeah. Think about that. Long time. We no have no nice time. Do yeah. Think about that. This is my heart to rock you steady. I'll give you love.
The sweet sounds of reggae music.
I'm rocking. Won't you rock with me? Long time. We don't have no nice time.
Hey. That's right.
Dip for diplomatic.
The sweet sounds of reggae music. Anybody here from Montego Bay? Yeah. Anybody here from Westmoreland? Yeah. Anybody here from St. Elizabeth? St. in the house. Anybody here from cool, cold Mandeville? Anybody here from Clarendon? Hey, make sure to represent proportional. Hello. Anybody here from St. Catherine? Anybody here? I'm going to skip Kingston for a little bit. Hold on, we'll soon come back to Kingston. Anybody here from St. Thomas? Big up St. Thomas. Oh wow. We're asking them. Anybody here from Portland? Nobody here from Portland? Okay. Anybody here from St. Mary? St. Mary massive in the house.
Oh, children mock my word.
Anybody here from? Where am I forgetting? Anybody here from St. Anne? Big up to the St. Anne members inside the house. Anybody there from Kingston and St. Andrew? Boy, I don't know about you, but I love being a Jamaican. The home of reggae music, the home of Bob Marley. Listen, the home of Marcia Griffiths, the home of Rita Marley, the home of Judy Mowat.
Eating up all the flesh from our
Listen. You've created the traffic jam, Emancipation Park. Emancipation Park, I say you've created the traffic jam. Rockstone was his pillow. And now listen to me, we're thriving, yes. From the root of life to the fruit of life. 5-time Grammy Award winner, producer, father, and now tonight in his role as son of the icon Robert Nesta Marley, Jamaica, Emancipation Park. Make some noise for the one and only Ragga Stephen Marley.
Now, we're going to jam some tune for the skipper. Feel free. Skip! 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, wait. Eh? Yeah? Yeah? We good? Eh? Little more, them say little more. Skip it on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
One good thing about me.
pain.
Yeah! Yeah!
Two.
Uh-huh. How you feel? Feels good? Good. Misty morning, don't see no sun. I know you're out there somewhere having fun. There is one mystery, yes, I just can't express. To give you more or to receive your less. One of my good friends said, Yeah! Yes, long live the gang. See? We have a sing and a jam, we're jamming. So, feel free, you know? Free up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's why
this riff. Takes it easy, skanking. Why not take it easy, skanking? Take it easy, skanking. Lord, I'll take it easy, skanking. Tell you what, herb for my wine, honey for my strong drink. Herb for my wine, honey for my strong drink. Take it easy, Lord, I'll take it easy. Take it easy, why not take it easy? Take it easy, 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 take it Yeah, thank you. How you feeling? You feeling good? Good. One, two, three. Alright. It was 1972. My mom and papa brought me through. Back then I was the favorite. So they say, even though it was way before his time, I knew Reverend the morning light. You know that Peter Touch was fly. Them diamond socks and corduroy. Fast forward to 1981. My dad moved on and so did I. Inside I kept the songs alive. So they say, I'm an old soul, living in the body of a 9-year-old. Guess I've been here before. I'm an old soul, in tribute to the ones that made it all possible. Inside me a legacy lives on. It's now 1991. This was the year after graduation. Shabba Ranks was on the radio station. I played some songs for Mama Ritz. I had that girl from round the way. Ziggy Marley was on her play. I can't forget that holiday. Marvin Gaye stole her heart away. I had to learn the hard way. She'd always be a part of me. It's until I met that Mary Jane, old legends reincarnated. I'm living in the body of a 12-year-old. Guess I've been here before. I'm an old soul, in tribute to the ones that made it all possible. Inside me a legacy lives on. And on and on and on and on and on. Inside me a legacy lives on. And on and on and on and on and on. Inside me a legacy lives on. Inside me a legacy lives on. Yeah, thank you.
morning. Smile with the rising sun. Three little birds pitch by singing sweet songs. Oh, melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. What you say? Yeah, yeah. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Worry about a thing, 'cause gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Yeah, yeah. Bitch by singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds, pitch by singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Singing down. Come on. Sing it. Come on. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Sing it, y'all. Let me hear. Come on.
Every little thing gonna be alright.
Yeah, yeah. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Worry about a thing, 'cause yeah, yeah. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause gonna be alright. Yeah.
Yeah! Brother Julian, sing. Bob boy. Yeah! Yeah! I told you to come on my shoulder, say the boy are the man. Must stay man, and always be license and the registration. And where are you headed and what's your occupation? Those are the ragamuffin, not take question. Says on the paper, read the information. Now go take no street side interrogation. Would you book me? Would you book me? Would you book me if you book me? Book me if you book me, I'll come me down my station. Cause I'm spam and I'm spam and I'm spam and I'm spam and I'm give it up, give it up. Well, I'm the judge, lawyer, jury, I'm my own baseman. And you catching good and good on my station. Cool now, Julian, fire on England. And when you alright, you come and come off up in a different pattern. We don't go in a no session unless it can't come. From me say we face nobody. Anywhere we go, every now, alright. I'm spam and I'm spam and I'm spam. Dubwise. Predominant. I will leave a lion there on the place, you know. Alright, right about now, I'm gonna invite on stage a next lion from the jungle scene. I and I good Idrin, here to celebrate the gang. None other than Spragga Benz!
Galanga tell them say a rasta around the world. Me tell them a rasta around the world. Well a rasta around the world. Me tell them a rasta around the world. Galanga ask they get a boy. Them go and ask they get a girl. Them telling no. Galanga tell them say a rasta around the world. Me tell them a rasta around the world. Well a rasta around the world. Me tell them a rasta around the world. Well another boy them wear your cream up. Another boy wear Jerry curl. A rasta around the world. Me tell them a rasta. Alright. Well a rasta give it the fullness both the queen and both the pope. And rasta give it the fullness both the opium and the coke. And Rasta give it a vegetable, tell if you leave the pork. And Rasta make you know some man never enough for need you again. And Rasta make you know some ganja good to smoke. And Rasta tell enough you where Babylon them a promote. The words of Mr. Marley is sure to give you hope. Selassie Christ our nation. Again me tell them say you Rasta around the world. Me tell them Rasta around the world. Well Rasta around the world. Me tell them Rasta around the world. And ask to get the boy, them banga. Ask to get the girl, them telling her Rasta around the world. Them telling her Rasta around the world. Well, a Rasta around the world. Me telling her Rasta around the world. Well, another boy, them wear your cream up. Another boy wear Jerry curl. Say, come sit low. What can you know it go? A Jamaica. And from what's a dancer, we have to call in some more dancer artists. Ghost. Where them a singer? Step cross me singer. Cause how we do it at Bob Marley. Bob Marley is a music. Music is life. Me singer.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. The harder you build your barriers, hey, the taller I become. Yeah. The harder you take my rights away, hey, the faster I will run. It's lovely to be here. You can deny me. You can decide to turn your face away. No matter 'cause there's something inside. Sing it out. I know that I can make it. 'Cause then my pride was gone. And there is something inside so strong. Something inside. Stephen.
All right.
Thank you so much for your presence. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a moment that we're gonna recognize. Thank you so much.
Zaga. Ghost, where you gone? Ghost! Where you gone? Them things I'm telling you there. And the rhythm my boss me and you there. What you do? Bob Marley celebration.
Thank you. As I said, a special moment, Stephen.
Sing!
Again.
You ready?
He's amazing. He's amazing. Road super. Break it out.
We've got.
God is truly amazing. My God is truly amazing. My God is truly amazing. My God is truly
Everybody remember Marley, wait for the one song. Only remember man a good man, God out man, no take man for toy. God in a me and not kill and destroy. God for the kiss and... Hush. Hush. Hush.
Thank you for calling me back.
Respect, boss.
Man, there's a respect.
Stop.
What me a cut 2 minutes for a minute? Walla.
Hush.
Walla.
Wow.
No matter how hard I try, he could push me. Thank you, Vita, man. Thank
Come
you
on
so
from
much.
the stage, please. Thank you. Steve Marley. Steve. I'm here there, say now. Yeah. Steve, Bob Marley celebration. Bada bop, baby, bida bamba. Bada bop, baby, bida bamba. Bada bop, baby, bida bamba. Bada bop. Hey! How would you feel if you wake up one morning and you feel like you want to disappear, but you because the police are you not just missile. Alright, let me tell you something. Stop. Hush. You see Steve Marley them and my brother them. I love them from morning. And you see them, and them make me be the man that I am today. So I just want to sing one song. We can sing one song, please? 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 Okay. Give me the rhythm, then catch a jump, make me hear the sound. Beat the catch a jump and make one bun down round. Catch a jump, make me hear the chant. Set the catch a jump and make one bun down. Hey, catch a jump, make me hear the sound. Beat the catch a jump and make one bun down round. Catch a jump, make me hear the... How them a go do fi move Bob Marley counter? When they get a beat, the reggae them defeat. When the music play, the music them a beat, and everybody feels sweet. I just know, I just a ragga beat, and everybody sweet. Alright, right now. Right now we come to celebrate that Marley birthday. Everybody who know we have for the one right away. Beanie pon the rhythm on the ear when me say. When this when Beanie man I say. Remember when a good man got that man not take man to die. God in a me and not kill and destroy. One king a dancehall, one king a reggae. Bob Marley they and a Beanie man says it. No one invite me to just walk up so.
Them vampires who will sneak up in the dark. Watch out for them big time thief who claim say that them smart. Breaking the crack and the gun fi come mess up the youths them heart. But then they wanna look, they wanna think right. Here are next youth there. All of that hear this. In the streets is getting hot. And the youths. I go and see the Trinity Ragga. Break it down. Hey, when I tell you that the time is getting critical, You know I never want you to fret when there is so much going on, pure scientific. And only them same old Babylon trying to run things to a wreck. Now if you think that His Majesty sleeping, then you better think twice. He would have never made a Babylon come and down Zion night. When there's an old barrage of righteous human out there, and we ain't giving no way, yes. There's an old barrage of righteous human in town, and we ain't going down. No, we never gonna stop, no way.
How it go? Are you satisfied? Wipe those tears from your eyes. I'm all alone still. You thought I was telling a lie. Are you satisfied? No one's with me tonight. Only Jah, and He's always by my. Oh, we go! Come on, come on! Pretty little woman, you don't trust me no more. You don't have to break down my door. I'm all alone. Happy birthday, Mama. Come inside and you will see there's no one here but me. I told you I'll soon be over. Still you refuse to, but if you know it, say it, come on. Are you? Wipe those tears from your, what was that? Winning without fighting is best. Lovers of war will perish. I know. Ready, my bump, sweet. Leadership don't mean domination. No. Love don't mean retaliation. Big up Stephen Marley. If we don't stop these wars, who is gonna be at fault? Hip hip hooray, they celebrate. Eat caviar, drink champagne. Hip hip hooray, they celebrate. It's Bob Marley's birthday today.
They don't want to see us unite. All they want us to do is keep on fussing and fight. They don't want to see us live together.
King Kong.
All they want us to do is keep on fussing and fighting. Tap ranking, are you skanking? Whoa, trouble again, and the world is getting nervous. Whoa, worries again, mankind better conscious. Whoa, in a this a rumble jumble life, poor people pay the sacrifice. In a this a rumble jumble life, whoa, and I cook some food and it can't taste right. Selassie,
yeah, the man that growing in the yard around the gang, see?
Yeah, man, brother for life.
The same one do one tune. Our youth, we love you, youth. You hear that? You have history, yeah.
Oh,
alright. Right now, I want to bring on a big brother of mine, see? Prophet Reuben. Yeah.
Emancipation Park. All the women on the weekend, man, them everybody sing this. Oh, I said no wicked man will not suffer, and all the righteous man. I know them back against the wall, them fall. I said the wicked man, me know you, and all the righteous man will have it. All over Bob Marley, 5 finger in a ear, 5 finger in a ear. Oh, John, and I'm telling you what they want to do. Taylor, we not deal with lazy people. We not deal with tired people. Watch out, Taylor. That part of the show name. If your heart is not clean, don't put your hands in the air. And if you don't say good over evil,
don't put your hands in the air. And if you don't say life over death, don't put your hands in the air. And if you don't say money over war, don't put your hands in the air. And if you don't respect your mother and your father, don't put your hands in the air. And if you don't respect yourself or you don't see yourself as a true human being of value that instill the morals and the principle, you can keep your hand on your side. And if you don't love Bob Marley, leave Emancipation Park. Could I see 2 hands in the air, please? Why? Give me a wheel, plus up. Looking at the park. Looking at the park. Lyrics. Like Marcus Garvey with me sword up on my right hand side. So let's say I in the chariot and no ride in my right. Bundy, edge of the wind, you know what glide in my glide. Like Hitler and him friend, the whole of them a figure hide. Mussolini in the buckle, he must slip up and slide. Like a King Selassie, now the whole of them collide. In a Geneva conference, him took them by big surprise. Them could not take the power in a Selassie eyes. Well, all who did seated everything after rise. And crown him the conqueror, the king of the wise. I think up your at the eyes, me say black man rise. Come off, for your pumps and pride. She say Babylon, well, them not stop victimized. She say Babylon, them mentally paralyzed. The vision is them aim, only that them provide. Righteousness, the whole of them try avoid. Gods and magogs, Pharisees and scribe. All of them bitch when them know me arrive. And know me, I go burn out all them evil vibes. And know me, I go burn out all them war and strife. And know me, I go burn out all them devil device. The jacket and burn out the ties, burn out the fabrication and burn out the lies, burn out the traitor and burn out the spies. Tell the Ethiopian them fi centralize, tell the Ethiopian them fi organize. Food is coming from the soil, only coming from the hives. Well, that simply mean that our bees are alive. Then let me see your hands them from your have to survive. Let me see your hands them from your office stay alive. Let me see your hands them from your non bill no strive. What? Belly to belly, me say on side to side. If you take a look at them, you come and hide. Woman, them up me like a leaf from the height. To me, no fi saddle, no how fi ride. 2 minute business, then you have to avoid. Wally Emmanuel, I Selassie, Ja! Voila. Bob Marley plays with that, what I do? When I say Ja, you say Rastafari. Ja! That me I deal with. Good over evil. Life over death. Money over war. Now overdo it. Yeah man, let's say the first. If that.
Father Junior.
Is it? Modern vampires of the city, hunting blood. You could have come from river, you come from junk. Come from fire outside, you come from the one. You could have come from Libya, you come from America. You could have come from Europe, you come from Africa. You could have been an Irishman or an Englishman. Could have been a Mexican or with a Pakistan. One blood. Yeah, hear me? You know why you ever sing one but in Spanish? Because you know, say no Spanish people in the place, you know. Si venite, yeah. Si venite iete, o venite Panama. Si venite. Una sangre. Si venite sale, o venite Ecuador. Si venite iete, o venite. Una sangre. Yo. Compañera, quiero que sea sincera. Wohoy, stand your hoy. Compañera, wohoy, quiero que sea sincera. Stand your wohoy. Se si venite iete o venite Italy. Si venite una sangre. Se si venite Guatemala o venite Ecuador, si venite Haiti o venite Italy, una sangre, Companiera, Kira que sea sincera, wohoy, stand your hoy, Companiera, wohoy, Kira que sea sincera, stand your wohoy. You coulda come from Rima, or you come from Jungle, coulda come from Firehouse, or you come from the one blood. Yeah, hold on. We don't go up on the 1-2. Because the man said, play upon an instrument of 10 string. And you go instrument of 10 string and the human temper. 5 pound one here, 5 pound one here. So put it, yeah, give it a 1-2. Yeah. So we chant on the walls of Jericho. Mashing up the earth, get to you say one of these try. Politician them a Santa fraud, give the youth them guns to ties. Do you ever make a circle? Down in Rima or jungle before, not to mention Portmore, a 7 youth man's Colombo. Riot in the prison, Rockers Island, Fort Augusta, GP. Babylon is time you see, it's time you set the captive free. Do you ever spend a night in 100 man lock up before? Not to mention penitentiary, see the youth them sleeping on the floor. Out in the sea. Yes, I want to live on the shore. Hey, why they have my people? Have them living in Portmore, out of 1 million people, we all one family. Why can't I be your friend? Why have to be your enemy? Do you ever make a circle up a bubble camp before? 10 miles from the bloody city, Emmanuel living so pure. Birds that sing and fly around the altar of the Most High. Happily bird that find a rest in the heavenly Father's breast. Like a wandering dove that found holy put on earth. They came to die, not prepare and ever enjoy there. So delightful it is to see a whole assemble worship thee. Sometimes we sing, sometimes we pray. We heard of Zion and learned thy way. Love your people, blessed love. Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie, Joe, Rastafari.
Rima. Give a little man choose from Waterhouse to Jerusalem, from Painland to De La Cree. You know we say, now you free of Babylon, and have some ambition, and I make sure who no firm up in the Yamagidian. Little boy becomes a man, now just where it stand. Now we Papa set it on him father tradition, and his car is safe to read, and where some man not breathe. But knowledge is the key, and it set the people free. Highly high philosophy, love and unity. Watch with segregation and social impurity. Race is not for the swift, but those who can endure. Steady foot, obedience I endure. Oh, keep your thoughts impure. Child love is for the poor. Little boy, be boom and get the fall. But I say blood for run, but I make job will be done. Heaven and the earth will cast away before we burn the come. If it rise without the cause, will be no reward. You to enter Zion gates, yeah. All the youths in the struggle, some can't even find bus fare. Somalia to Ethiopia, from Egypt to Zimbabwe. Alright, sing it. From Portmore to Kingston, Kingston to Yalty, one more time, go. Sea View to Riverton, Common 100 Barclay. Jungle, 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 jungle and Rima, Tivoli and Manchester. Black progress, got to get it. Black progress, get it, get it. Black progress in a yeah. Black progress in a real. Black progress, got to get it. Black progress, get it, get it. Black progress in a yeah. Black progress. We people do, we love to buzz with the beat. Stop living on own, stop living on our knees. Brother, like it takes 2 eyes to make a pair. We won't quit till we get our share. Black progress, got to get it. Black progress, and I get it. Black progress, and I yeah. Black progress, and I real. Black progress, got to get it. Black progress, get it. Black progress, and I yeah. Black progress, come on.
Black progress, got to get it. Black progress, and I get it. Black progress, and I yeah. Black progress, and I read. Black progress, got to get it. Black progress, get it. Black progress, and I yeah. Black progress,
Lion of Judah shall break every chain. The Lion of Judah shall break every chain. The Lion of Judah shall break every chain and give us some victory. Again and again. The conquering lion shall break every chain. The conquering lion shall break every chain. The Lion of Judah shall break every chain and give us some victory. Again and again. The conquering lion shall break every chain. The conquering lion shall break every chain. The Lion of Judah shall break every chain and give us some victory. Again and again. And give us some victory. Again and again. And give us some victory. Again and again. And give us some victory. Again and in Mount Zion, King Alpha and Queen Omega, Mother and Father of creation. Long live Bob Marley, Rastafari, love. Lion of Judah shall break every chain. The Lion of Judah shall break every chain.
Thank you so much for being here.
The Lion of Judah shall break every chain and give us some victory again and again, and give us some victory again and again, and give us some victory again and again. One love, Rastafari.
Hey! Emancipation Park, you have been a fantastic audience. Thank you so much for being here as we honored the Honorable Robert Nesta Marley, OM, on his 81st birthday. Thank you so much for sticking and staying right throughout. Big up to all the artists who came through. Thank you so much. And we want to say big thanks to all our sponsors again. As we are wrapping up, thank you so much to all the security guards. Thank you so much to the JCF. Thank you to all the team members at the JCDC. At the ministry's office, thank you so much to every minister who came. Please have a safe journey home. Continue to keep up to date with all the activities of Reggae Month. And until next time, we say walk good.
Reggae Month rolls into the grill Sunday, February 8th with the Young Reggae Gospel Ambassadors Concert starting at 5 p.m. It will be an evening of praise and worship at Waves Beach Negril, led by gospel sensation Rhoda Isabella, alongside several young gospel ambassadors. Sunday, February 8th, another Reggae Month 2026 event.
Admission is free.
Well, my life not important to me. Other people's life important. My life is only important.